Continue on with more Pacific Portable, where I think I can load my save time around. We didn't do a quick save, we had a save right at the beginning of Tartarus. So everything here is done in Tartarus, which we checked before we finished the previous stream, but yes, that's what we're actually about to leave Tartarus, because we already have everything that we needed. So, let us continue by going outside. We need to return to the dorm. Now. So now we have to come back to Tartarus for a good while. Good while. Station, is it just me, or have there been weird people around lately? Got the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Just need some exercise. Okay, the athletic teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. Yeah. So this is hinting that there's multiple clubs that we can choose from, and also multiple athletic teams. As opposed to Reload, which only had the athletic team we were in was track, and the club that we were in was the club that we were in was the art club. The spell is wrong. They think that certain athletic teams are still recruiting. If you can find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. And we'll sort out that when we get there. Obviously, everyone as much as possible. Took another gorgeous day. I should go for a jog before practice. You guys, what do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? We already talked about this. I'm guessing it's just the exact same. I also like that the date almost matches today's date. We started, we're on the 23rd right now, 24th. Today's 23rd. I already, answered this, so it doesn't really matter. It sucks, man. So some of these just get repeated, I guess. I guess if they, if they're highlighting over the, I was gonna say if they were highlighting over the thing, it's... And every time I have a chance to make a save, I'll be doing so, because as I make mistakes. And also because, unlike, with Reload, when you were running around and doing stuff, you were able to make saves wherever, so... First things first today is... first floor to the nurse's office, and we want to drink the... I don't think it matters which one we go. I'm assuming it's the laboratory hallway. Office. Home eco. Music room, science room, art room, laboratory. Faculty hallway that we want to go to. Faculty. Okay, nurse office. It seems that these are all the same. Saying he who hunts two hares at once will catch neither. That means a student like you, always trying to do two things at once, will teach him. It's like he knows what he's saying, doesn't he? Well, listen to this. Last year he was dating two women at the same time, but the thing is they worked together. And they found out they dumped both of them. Because I'm not feeling too good, I just wanted some cough drops, so he gave me this weird looking medicine. I moved together my courage, so I declined, and he busted out another weird medicine I'd never seen before. I also want to check something. Oh, okay, there we go. So you can see on our screen, the sad face with tired next to it. So, last time it was showing up as good, so I guess after that's the whole thing about us leaving. So we want to drink the concoction that we did. No stuff, you're not feeling well today. Can I help you? Well, now, what do we have here? You seem unwell. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or is it love? Now, in Reload, we visited him a couple of times, but he didn't help us with sickness. He just helped us with, got the opportunity to try my new concoction. Kagawa, huge grin on his face. get to trade this. It's bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Hakusen's finest alchemist would be astonished by the ingredients. I shall treat your illness here and now. This, come on, drink up. The most bizarre smell that you've ever encountered in your life is drifting off the bottle. Yeah, out of the bottle, I should say. What are you trying? Yes. The concoction doesn't seem to be any better. Son, whether or not you get better is inconsequential. You survived. It's your bravery. Sorry to have deceived you. If you'll excuse me, seconds. That's that done. So now we have a bunch of stuff that we need to do. We need to go to Colonia Mall to the police station. We need to sell some of the stuff. It's saying any extra weapons, armor, accessories, skill gems, other gems, and then like, you need to be over 50,000. I will sell certain things because I'm already at 50,000. The issue is that I'm at 58,000 because I had to do the grind, so this won't be a big issue, me getting this money. So I will just town map. I'm still gonna sell stuff because there's still something to get. About them, so it's just gonna be the same conversation. One of the lost victim of the apathy syndrome is causing such a... Okay, so you're under apathy. Don't get a meaningful response out of this. The coffee shop, right? A fancy looking one, Chagall. The club next door should be back open by now. I've got a bad feeling about that place, but if you want someone to talk to, maybe you should go. How do I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Saturday, the Saturday, we are going to police station. Not that much, but you should be able to find what you need. New things, gonna take a look. Alright, we'll go and have a look and see what we need. I'm not gonna buy anything, so saber, one hit sword, attack of 55, rated 92, sword that's easy to wield with one hand. We already have the gladius. Yukari Siren Song, type bow, attack 5, hit rate 88. The sound of this string bewilders enemies panic of low odds. And then Great Sword, 9200 yen, 2-hit sword, attack of 57, hit rate of 90, huge sword wielded with both hands. What else do we have? Okay, all the new stuff is in yellow. So bulletproof the shirt, 10,000 yen, tight body armor, defensive 48, firearm resistant best. Amenity suit, 9600 yen, tight body armor, defensive 46, a very comfortable suit. Inline skates, 200 yen, tight leg armor, evasion of 22, shoots with a single row of wheels, 1 agility, and then leather boots, tight leg armor, evasion 20, boots made out of leather. We have everything else. Things change for those, and then accessories. Maybe it's 50,000 yen, type accessory, low revival chance for death from darkness. Rosary, 16,000 yen, type accessory, low revival chance for light induced death. Braces of 7,000, type accessory, damage. Then thunder braces, 7,000 yen, increases electricity damage. Ice braces, 7,000, increases ice damage. And fire braces, 7,000 yen. Okay, sell-wise, again, I would normally just sell the... how much do these sell for? These sell for 12,000, so I would have... I'm trying to think how much money I actually had. How much money did I actually have last time? I think I had around... This would have been like 12,000 right here. I'm trying to remember how much I had by the time. I think I had around 30-something thousand last time that I finished. So this would have been like the 12,000 I would have needed to push that further and then be able to do what I need to do for that. I think that's actually right, correct. That will be alright. That's good. You know, I could sell these extra weapons, but I don't think there's any reason for me to sell the extra items. I think I was, I think that I had, like, if I do need more money, then I can always just sell these anyway, so it's not a big problem, but, unlike the previous game, you don't get a lot of... Previous game, you didn't get a whole lot of, like, in this case, I got, only, like, 3 treasures. The other stuff, though, what was it? The others, you would get treasures every time you fought stuff, and you'd be able to destroy things that would also help out with that as well. But I don't think that this is going to be very useful. I don't want to sell these, only the main reason I don't want to sell them is because I know that they don't have any value. Like, they could, actually, they have no value and thing, but I could, they might also be required to upgrade stuff, because I don't know going forward. And armors, I have, like, plenty of these as well, but items, again, I don't want to sell anything that I could use going forward. Like, the gems and that could be useful if I run out of SP and I don't have anything. These are like 2,000, but I don't absolutely need these, but at the same time, like, again, I'm already at the 50,000 mark anyway, and I would have only just sold, like, these as well. Like, so these allow you to escape from most battles. These allow you to escape from the dungeon. I escaped from the Reaper, like, 3 times, just by pushing run, so I don't feel like I need them, but everything is here just in case, I guess would be fine. Leave everything else, I think. Leaving everything else would be good. Doesn't tell me anything. He's just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, the guy is telling me, like, to sell certain things, but it's like, my thing is that I grinded to about 30-something thousand before I was actually finished, and then I would have sold everything for that anyway. So it's like, I need to keep the odd morsel, muscle drinkers in the Jujamaru, and then any extra weapons, armor, accessories, skill gems, and then, like, we sold the Empress Mask already, and I didn't get a wealth coin, so if I did get the wealth coin, though, I would have sold that for like 5,000, so it would have been like, I would have been around 30,000, that would have been 42, yeah, I reckon I probably would have had enough to be able to buy everything. Like, I know that I can sell these extra swords, but, I guess I can sell them if I absolutely need them. So that's all done. And we're doing Chariot, which is, first floor, of Gukuken. And then there's 3 sports class we can pick from. It's like kendo, track, kendo, or swim team. We already did track the first time, so I'm thinking doing kendo. Kendo team would make a lot of sense. But I've not actually done that. So, let's do that one, because we already did track in the first game, so what's the point in doing it again? I'm not gonna sell any of these, I don't think. I think I would have had enough money. It would have been around the 35,000. And then what are we currently using? I don't think we're using any of these, but I want to keep them just in case there's an upgrade system similar to Reload, where I know that Reload did use some fast weapon. And if I do need money, I can just sell these later. Same thing, keeping armor would make sense, because as we get new characters, they might not have armor that's even good. And I'm not desperate for money, I was already at the 50,000. And then these items could have some sort of use going forward, just in case we need, so keeping them would be better. Whereas the treasures have no use whatsoever, so let's just leave and then go and do the truck team team stuff. One here that we haven't talked yet. I already talked to you already. I guess everyone just has the same. Okay, if I don't see like a talking mark over them, I think I've already talked to them. Where was it? First floor, right hallway. Right hallway was faculty office. Who are we actually talking to? Beacon High, first floor, right hallway, follow to the end of the sports club. Sports club should be here. Okay, so I think it's in one of the. We pick one of these. Actually, no, it's the story. It's Home Eco. This is main lobby. Music room, science room, grocery, art room. This is like the different. I still gotta figure out which way I'm supposed to be going. Might be this way. And I can't teleport to wherever I'm... Okay, it's this way. Interpool, gymnasium, and field. I'm you wonder what kind of tree it is. It seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Does it commemorate something? I think I need to go to the, one of the three options. So, one would be the best option. I guess that if the pool is the... Indoor pool would be swim team. I believe the field was the track and field, so I'm thinking gymnasium would give me the kendo club. So I'm gonna do the kendo option. I want to do the kendo option. Obviously, we need the chariot, but we haven't. Also, we have all. We have all that we need. We've got hermit, strength, hierophant, and chariot. We needed. I'm gonna go and do the gymnasium. Kendo team seems to be using the gym. There's a note that says Kendo team recruiting new members fight like a samurai. I'd like to join. Yes, we want to join the. We want to join the kendo team. Probably for the female playthrough, I'll join the swim team because that seems like it makes the most sense. Because we've already done track, so I don't want to do that. Let's go and do the kendo team. Go to the club. In high school gymnasium. I should be joining the team. This is Yuko, our manager. Yuko and Shibaki. Okay, so I guess this is the same thing. For juniorite, since we're the same year, you can just call me Yuko. Hey Kazushi. So this is the future captain of this team. He's a great athlete that scores well in competitions. You're in the same class, right, Kazushi? I am the new guy here, okay? The guy who went out with Kari to Takeba on the first day of school, right? Famous. Sushi Miyamoto, you've seen me around, right? Yes. For short from now on, don't mind after school. Because you joined mid-season, don't think I'll go easy on you. And for the Kendo team, I've befriended your new teammates. I'm hoping that it shows me, like, I'm not sure. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas to the chariot arc. Establish the Kendo team social link of the chariot Arcana. You may earn an experience boost when. As the stage of first practice, let's have a look around and then call it a game. Practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before. Your uniform is ready for next. Looking around, you decide to go back to the door.
Oh, hey!
Couldn't have you joined any clubs? Yeah, we just did. cool, you seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. By the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight. No, we have no need to go to Tartarus tonight. We've done everything. With all the lost, I think we should do anything we can to help. I'm not going back to Tartarus until we absolutely have to. That was... Also, I didn't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. After that first experience, it was pretty good. Don't take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous. That's... I do not like this rap music. It's too aggressive. This is the track is too aggressive compared to the other one. I prefer the original. The remake. On television, despite this, they were able to safely finish the concert. And next story is about a strange animal from overseas. It's called the platypus. Hey, I know that animal. The platypus, an animal native to Australia, is an egg-laying mammal. Behind the male platypus's feet are poisonous spurs. What a strange animal. Maya, you don't look well. Are you tired? You should return to your dorm and rest for the remainder of the day. Don't push yourself too hard if you're not feeling well. Recover within a few days if you rest and do not go to Tartarus. Be aware of your condition. If you are sick or tired, you will not fight full strength during battle. Be good to know. Those are weaknesses, but so do we. Let me rephrase that. We don't have weaknesses, our personas do. My persona seems to be weak against electricity, but strong against flame. Probably never learn any electricity skills. You have some weapons and pieces of armor have special effects. Equipping one of them will affect your status. I think only persona users can use them. Yeah, I sold the treasures because there's no need to keep the treasure. If I had less than 50,000, I didn't have enough less. We had to grind anyway. So brought off to school because I can't do any training. By the way, have you joined any clubs? Sure have. Pretend all the time, but you'll really get a lot out of it if you... I'm gonna make sure I make a save. Always do when I get the chance. You probably have to do that anyway. That's... we have to make a save here anyway, because we want to increase our courage. And I think the way that the game works is if you stay tired, what we want to do is we want to make sure that we're still tired when we go into the next day. If we aren't, we have to recover, reload the save, keep trying until we're tired. Because if we do stuff while we're tired, we gain extra extra points. So it saves us some time. So we want to do Horror House for the courage. Interesting enough, the people who are under apathy syndrome just stay around. Want to stay until midnight, and so Horror House for 3,000 yen or Mole Whackers for 2,000 yen. So these are new games. These new games compared to the other one. You watched a scary video in the small enclosed booth. You were alone inside, but it somehow felt like there was someone else with you. Courage is greatly increased. Thanks, I go back. Hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't there grand reopening today? Bookstore? Yeah, leave over Toto Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. Been at this school for a while, you should explore more often. I didn't check to see if I was still tired. But classes ended for today. So the bookstore at the strip mall is reopening today. I'm still tired, so that is good. If you don't have to reload the save. Once the day ends, make sure it says you're still tired as you go into the next day. If you recovered, reload the save and keep trying. But we're still tired, which is what we want. So, Concoction again, and then Hierophant, which is the bookstore. I'm guessing that all this stuff is still going to be the same. So we want to check social link, Kendo team. Kendo member who has welcomed you to the team, Kazushi Miyamoto, teammates. Practices are held Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Okay, talking to him is probably just going to trigger the thing. Put my warm-up suit on. Maybe I should try and race the monorail. I'm guessing that this is going to say the exact same. Some of the athletics members just attracting saying the same. Okay. It's not like the last time. So what would happen last time is what would happen in Reload is every time that there was new people around, they would always have new things to say. Here they don't have anything new to say, so I feel like once we've talked to them once, we didn't talk to them. Okay, we don't need to talk to them again once we've done that. So let's go and... concoction first, which was faculty of laboratory. Getting my places confused. The faculty hallway. Okay. This, we should get +2 courage. There's no way for me to tell if it's this. Exactly the same, the exact same. You do want to drink this. It's the exact same, dialogue, so I can just skip it. That is one good thing about this, is that I do, because some of the stuff is straightforward and is just, because some of the stuff is straightforward, it will, because some of the stuff is straightforward like this, I can just mash through it really fast, knowing that I don't have to really do anything, and also that's going to make some stuff go by a little faster. Now we want to go to strip mall, and then we want to go to the store. Yes, here, hi there. Takoyaki's delicious. It's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe with no octopus once. We buy some takoyaki. We don't want to buy any right now. We don't buy any. This guy's in stuck as a. Play with my friend's cat at his house again. I want a cat too. No, my mum hates animals. Maybe I should ask her. The outdoors, breathing the fresh air, walking around on foot is healthy. Even get a bite to eat at the cafe or the burger place. Not coming here, even if it means perfectly healthy person becomes mentally ill overnight. No family history of it, and they haven't been in any terrible accident. Wasn't even any similarity to last victims. It was a different time and a different. It's one type of mystery, you know that. But if I can solve it, I will solve it. Everyone's making friends these days. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. I know there's an upside to having friends, but just figure out a way to do it without all that bonding stuff, you know. Again, we have Hierophant already, so we just use books. Come inside? Yes. But a strip mall bookworms use the books. An old man and a woman are behind me. Welcome. What would you like today? We're fresh mackerel. Sorry, as you can see, we don't sell fish. You're a student, aren't you? You must be from Gakukan High, right? And that means you've probably seen the symmetry there. I'm making this up, I'm serious. Landed right beside a walkway in a courtyard at the school. There's a symmetry somewhere at the high school, but it's not clear how the trends all come together. Stories rambling on like an old man, just ignore him. Saying goodbye to the old couple, you decide to leave the books. We're done there. Now we need to go to Gakukan and do the stuff with the symmetry and get the leaf and then we can pick whatever. The same thing as what it was in the last game. You can get by it a little bit faster because what's it's add, I believe, and then we go to corridor. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of like fast like traveling for all of these. You can only go to the first floor of these two faculty things, which is like the left and the right side of that massive area on the thing, and then the second floor for the thing, and then the last one itself. You found a leaf on the ground. Now we go back. This is definitely going to go by much faster. Once I figure out like where we have to go and stuff. Go inside. Don't tell me guess smoking or non-smoking. But may I see that leaf? And it's interesting. The persimmon leaf. Go to him. Yes. The leaf from that persimmon tree must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here to buy books? Come here just to show. Awesome. That's right. Knew right from the start that you're a kind young man. Old man is showering you with praise. I mean to go see that tree for a while now. Sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. It wasn't meant to be a pun, you know. Stumpy, tree stump, catch my drift. Very clever, dear. Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. Don't mind, would you tell us your name? Thomas. And we'll call you Nathan-chan from now on. Ichi and Mitsuko seem happy you told them about the Pacific. Told her to know the old couple a little better. This is Hierophant, rank 1. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast fun. Thou shalt be blessed by creating personas of the Hierophant. The old couple social link of the Hierophant Arcana and an XP boost when using personas of the Hierophant Arcana. I'm guessing it's going to be similar to last time where we don't get any like special Dark Guard. Open every day except Monday. Saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to
the... Where have you been?
Yeah, so unfortunately the only stuff that's going to be voiced is going to be the, only stuff that will be voiced is the, everything. You better be training while I'm out. If it happens, it'll be you guys who have to deal with them. Also, it seems like the only time stuff changes is when you talk to the people that are here already. Many people choosing to go overseas during long vacations. Popular vacation choice this year is sea. Airports are filled with air travelers. For a survey, the most popular destination is once again Hawaii. Getting everyone out on their own is a good way to explore a floor in Tartarus. Stumble across an enemy, you might fight away. Dangerous, but if you're strong enough, the enemy will be afraid of you and you won't have to worry. So it's very similar to what happened last time. This time we need to... Okay, we're making another save. Except now we want to... Now we want, instead of being tired, we want to get a cold. So... Now we need to do the quiz game at the game parade. So I feel like I can get by this much faster, because a lot of the stuff I can mash through. So, quiz game we want to do. I also need to make sure I check my Hierophant thing. So we want to be sick. You're not tired anymore, so that failed. So we need to reload our save. Do you have to talk, dude? We need to. I need to reload my save because we need to be sick. So load our last save because we need to get a cold. This will help us with stuff later on. We just keep doing this until we get a cold. A little bit annoying. They did remove this from reload, so we didn't have to worry about it, but that also means you get less. I was trying to do. We do need that later. Which need to get the cold. So you're not tired anymore. We need to be sick. How do I go? Yeah, I'm just mashing through this because we need to get to the same thing we did in the previous save, except this time we want to progress it into one. That's our objective. So I'm going to be reloading the save until we get that. It goes from like good to tired to sick. Come on, like, is it really that? We're not getting. I need to get sick. Unless it means sorry you're not tired anymore as in you're sick, but I have to check my status. If my status says sick on it, I just waste that time, but no, it's good. But we need to, we can't recover from the, we don't want to recover from the, we don't want to recover from this. It has to be possible for me to do this. There you go. Cold worsen because you're tired. There you go. No school today. Fine. We want to turn him down anyway, so I want to turn down the offer. We want to turn down the offer. When you wake up, you get a call from Kenji asking if you want to hang out. Turn him down since you'll be doing something else today instead. I'm going to turn down the offer because he's just asking if you have time to talk. Just in case. You have anything planned for today? You want to get together? What should we do? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So, accepting the offer would mean yes, and declining the offer is better. Okay, maybe next time then. Alright. Okay, he's disappointed was the same reaction. So, the one thing we do have to be wary of is that we can, unlike the other games, we are able to, the other games, unlike the other games, this game, if you choose wrong options or you do something at the wrong point in time, you actually can fracture a social link. So we are currently sick. What we want. So we've got a Hierophant persona, and then we need to do, tell them thanks Annie for that. Go outside, when you come back to the dorm it'll become nighttime, because it's, okay, so it's, weekend. We will go out until dark, that is our plan. We are going to, strip mall again. Then we want to go to outside. Back up so I can talk to people that I haven't done before. Good face here. What's up? Wandering around. Okay, well you just got to this town, so wandering around is good. We get to know the place better. Decent. I wouldn't say the same thing, right? No family history of it. They haven't been in terrible accidents. Even any similarity to lost victims, it was a different place, a different. And that's like, same person. Bookworms, since you have the Hierophant persona or Arcana, you three might get along well. Like to spend some time. Would you like to spend your lunch at the bookstore? Yes. Spend lunch at the bookstore. That is what we do. We have 2 options we have to select, and then all the rest of them. Back, welcome. What's your name again? Helen? So if you know who you are, I'm not that old. My wife and I were just talking about you, Nathan Chan. Seems happy. Nathan Chan, do you like melon bread? Someone gave them to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead, take one. Thanks. Don't worry about it, it's just a melon bread. There's no need to thank me. Nathan Chan, you're so polite, I wish he had been that way. Impressed. Do you want one for a friend too? Because it'll take us forever to finish them all. Sure. Got them. Alright, here you go. What was your name again? Remember, dear, this is Nathan Chan. Sorry, Nathan Chan, he's terribly forgetful lately. Go obtain melon bread. Where did he run off to, dear? You here helping customers? Sorry, Nathan Chan. Who's he? Spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Lonely. Where did he go, dear? Lost you, dear? Itsuko seems sad. Right, our son is deceased. Apologies, Nathan Chan, I hope I'm not making you feel uncomfortable. Ichi and Itsuko share their painful past. These go by much faster. Personally, read rank 2. Power to create personas with the Hierophant Arcana is correct. Social links will grow stronger as you spend time with your friends. Depending on your rank, you will receive bonus experience when you may discover new social links or strengthen your establish as many social links as you can and level them up to become powerful. Dark out. Need by the gloomy faces. Dark outside, I don't need to be dark in here too. Again, we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting for Kichi and Mitsuko. Let's go back to the...
Oh, hey!
First things first, I want to check the social link. Okay? Old couple from the bookstore who are curious about a tree. Bukichi friendly bookstore owner open all days but Monday, and then White Mitsuko. So it does change, it looks like. So I can at least check this each time. I'm still sick, which is... again, make another save. We're doing the same thing to keep the cold, and then we're going to Skull Cafe to drink some tea. So no stronger inspire, man. Probably learn fire abilities too. I'm in Fuego, baby. It's weak against wind. Guess my flame gets blown out by the breeze, huh? The tactic heal support, all I have to do is heal and support, right? Okay, then, when you get hurt, I'll heal you with either an item or a skill. There may be times when I won't be able to heal you. Don't get mad at me if that happens. TV next time on Phoenix Ranger Featherman Law. For 10 instant ramen smorgasbord feather swan. The news, our first story is about the many youngsters with only part-time employment. Look, well, are you feeling alright? Let's talk. Hitting an enemy without using skills is quite simple. All you need to do is perform a surprise attack on it. However, if the enemy's ability level is equal to yours, there is a lesser chance it will become You're going out. No, we are saving first and then we're going. After we go and save, we then want to... Our map. We're going to Skull Cafe and drinking some coffee. Pheromone coffee found a charming flavor that will turn on your charm. The famous Pheromone coffee can help increase your charm. Also, you can work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night. Since you can only work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, would you stay here as a customer until midnight? Only Mall Chagall Cafe. You brew a cup of Pheromone coffee. Your people looking at you. It's an effect of the coffee. Harm increased. Getting late. We want to keep our cold, so if we... Cold is not gone yet. Good. Morning, so drowsy on Mondays. Didn't you say the same thing last week? That special morning assembly today? How come they're having one? We just had one last week. How great Kirijo Senpai's speech was last week. And yeah, that speech was awesome, although I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was the principal got jealous, so he scheduled his own speech to compete with her. Seriously, what's up with that? Why do we have to suffer because of his ego? First battle's wrong.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality. As they say, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
But we're gonna go through this speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
So we're gonna get through this quite quickly, I feel like.
Yeah,
I mean, I know I've already done 3 streams, but like, I think the longest stuff that I'm gonna have to do is gonna be
What's
Tartarus.
up with that?
Anything to do with Tartarus and like the Plat there is gonna be the longest stuff. Like, these story sections aren't gonna take as long. The confidant links aren't gonna. I keep saying confidants. The social bond links are gonna take long either. Sorry, I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you. I mean, thanks for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. Tell you more about after school, okay? Au revoir. And round up, so the answer is x equals 1. If it isn't OIC, this becomes 11, so... Sorry, you're right, x equals 2. Wait, is that right? Okay, you're a scientist, figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, x still equals 1, maybe 2. What I'm getting at is, math is fun, don't you think so? Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, today's the 27th, so that works out to your turn, Nate. You know, when numbers were invented, 10,000 years ago, 6,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago. I'm trying to think, like, because we're in... This was made in 2008. This was made in 2008. This game was made in 2008. So... 10,000 years ago would be like 8,000 BC. 6,000 would be like 4,000 BC. And 4,000 would be like 2,000 BC. I'm trying to think like how far back you would go, because like ancient times numbers existed. So I think by I would say by the point of 2000 BC, numbers were already around. I'm trying to remember the Assassin's Creed games. 10,000 BC seems 8,000 BC seems way too far back. Because if you're thinking 10,000 BC, that would be like dinosaurs and cavemen and stuff. And I'm thinking that it's probably too soon for this, so I would think 6,000 would be the correct answer. That is the correct answer, but that's how I would have like broken that one down. But 6,000 is the correct answer. But the Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. Later, Arabic numerals were invented in India, which brought us the equation number 0 and countless things. I remember that was a question from Reload. They asked a question about who invented the number 0. Beauty and wonder of it all, math is magnificent. Okay, the correct answer. Okay, everyone's gonna comment about the thing. I'll just make you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join student council. Why all of a sudden? Well, it's like you'd have to participate in every activity. Come to the student council room and you have to... I mean, your leadership ability. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have additional help available in the event of an emergency. To save my situation, I'm asking you, since you know what it's like to be a leader. Right? Count on you. I've already made an appointment for you with the faculty advisor, but you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own. In order to join student council, you must speak to Miss Toriyumi. Just tell her that you are interested. Sorry I made the arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position of it. Please go to the faculty office, Thomas. I'll be waiting for you in the student council. Class has ended. Okay, now we see that you've got like a flashing thing. So if he's flashing like this, that means he wants to talk to us for a confidant. But today we are doing nurse's office and Ambrose's faculty office. Go to new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit too. It's like if you end up in the front row. This guy's gonna say the same thing. If they're in the same spot, you're in the same spot? Because that means that the big fierce competition. To make move early if you want to shot it. No. Get full, I don't think so. Then I won't nag you. What I'll do is when it comes to characters that have changed places, I'll try and see what they have to say. When it comes to characters that are like part of our party or like actual social links and stuff, I'll talk to them because obviously they will offer something that we can discuss. Everyone else will just... So we have to go to Miss Tori. It was, which floor? Faculty office, we have faculty office, then offices, no. So faculty office. Anything can I help you? About student council. So I have a Mitsuru. All you need to do is read this and sign here. You have access to the student council room. That's alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck with the student council. Now I have access to these student council. That should be... that's the library. Student council room is, I think the opposite, like the other side. Economics, science room, sorry, art room. Where is the... again? Or is it second floor? Maybe it's second floor. Hang on a second. Second floor? Yeah, it is second. got to remember my locations. I've forgotten. I wonder if she's become a shut-in this year because she had to go through a lot of as a first year. Well, her life, I don't care. But that student who quit school stays at home all the time. Ah, actually, the river sure. This, so ladies' room, men's room. These are all the classroom. When you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Mitsuru Senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Mitsuru Senpai. That's the one who simps over her. There's the student council room, and these are all the classroom. EA room, classroom 2F, emergency exit. I'm so boring. I wish someone like would make like casual uniforms. Yeah, like that'll happen. We are going to student council. Would you like to enter the room? Yes. It's all the same. Everything else. Okay, Thomas will be joining us in student council. If you could, huh? Hitotoshi Odagiri, I supervise the disciplinary committee. Fushimi, the treasurer. A sophomore, and still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me. Huh? Nice to meet you. Hitotoshi is sizing you up. Must be talented, the president handpicked you. And you seem to... Hitotoshi wants to learn more about you. Getting to know the members of student council. You can get along with everyone. There's our student council. But I and I am thou. Thou hast established your bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Emperor Arcana. There's the student council social link of the Emperor Arcana. You may earn bonus using personas of the Emperor Arcana. It's about to win. Today we'll just do introductions. It'll be your job to help us. From now on, you have my permission to enter the council room whenever you need. It's after school too. Student council meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet on days. Thank you, Thomas, for joining us today.
Sup, dude?
Mr. Senpai asked you to join the student council. Senpai, you sure you want to let this slacker in? Need some assistance, that's all. I won't let the responsibility stack up to you. I like how Junpei is calling us the slacker, and despite everything that we know about him already. Even like in Reload too. Are you interested in helping too, Iori? I'll pass, but thanks to the offer. I don't have time for student council. Every minute is either spent studying, attending club, or fighting shadows. Speaking of which, do you know about Mitsuru Senpai's? Mind, forget I said anything. I'm gonna check the link as well. So, committee rep who befriended you, Hitotoshi Odagiri, disciplinary committee rep, active Monday, Wednesday. Exchange rate, the shifting economy has strengthened the dollar against the yen. Current exchange rate is 1 USD to 115 yen. Change marks the yen's 1.4% weakening. President of Student Council, I'm really quite busy. I had the name have time to rest. I'd be grateful if you could help out sometime. Just look at the Student Council room when you have to check. But Mitsuru offered you to join Student Council. Sorry if it meant it felt like you were forced to join. Any help you could give her would be appreciated. Council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. Save, and then I think we go to Game Parade. Game Parade Print Club, which we haven't done before, and then we're going to also recover from the cold. Print Club of 1500. Photo came out fantastically. Tried out different poses and graphics. Really increased. This should heal our, this should recover from the cold. It's cold now. One of you acclimated to our school yet? Go ahead. So your ability to adapt to new situations and environments is very impressive. By the way, there's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you can find me in the lounge, however I won't be there if there's something I must attend. But if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Time for lunch. Nathan, you doing anything after school? What are we doing? Before saying anything else, exit into the hallway and talk to Chihiro. I think this is all. So talk to Chihiro and, then we do Chariot. Well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. I guess I should go study. No, who needs to study, right? Seems like he's hiding something. Maybe you should talk to him after school. Nathan survived in class today. Go for a jog before lunch is over. Again, I'm trying to avoid doing any of these because I need to make sure that, I do something else. Come on, let's go for it. Wait a minute, we don't have enough time. Guess I'll save my energy for practice. You're coming, right? See you there. Decided maybe you should go to Kendo for practice after school. During your lunch break, people you have built social links with may ask to hang out later. Try looking for them after school too. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. So I gotta be mindful of this as well. Gotta be very mindful of this. You're now. We want to go and talk to Chihiro, who's outside. Then we go and. In the classroom hallway. Son. Help you. I don't have anything to talk about. Sorry, there was an awkward moment between you. That's all we had to do, just trigger that, and then now we go into the classroom, and then we do class issue. Which is puffing up any. It's so weird that I save faster. It feels like I save faster here than I do in the other games. Like, then granted, if this was on PSP, you'd have to like wait. Upgrade, nothing beats a nice nap during class. Nathan, you gotta practice today. Since you have the chariot persona Arimatami, I might be able to grow closer. Yes, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. High school gymnasium. And their team is giving it everything they've got. Okay, it's tough, but fun. But it's killing me. Toughen up, babe. Alright. Enough, Kazuchi seems happy. How about you? You okay? You've been pushing the pace. You don't even look tired. What kind of training have you been doing? Like it's a big deal. I'm beat. You're crazy. Sucks you destroyed me. Knew the Bay Area competition would be tough, but I never expected to be up against someone like you. In my mind, until one day I'm gonna beat. The other thing that makes things go by faster here is that I don't have to wait for animations of people when they're not talking and stuff, so. I'm Kazuchi's rival. I should be stronger now. Social link has reached level 2. Power to create personas of the chariot Arcana has. Probably shouldn't get so worked up over it. Let's get going. Knee, I think I twisted it. Sorry, let's go. So it's the same thing as last time. In high school main body, so you go. This time you do want to talk to her, I believe. Make sure you talk to her and ask if she wants to go home. She'll turn it down, but it's fighting, so we have to do that. Our house. Anything good? What's up? Wanna walk home? I'm in a hurry today. We need to do this to trigger her thing later, so we have to talk to her, I think, 2 or 3 times. Yeah, the transitions are much faster as well. Information, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to... All that takes care of everything that was damaged. But of course, Akiko's ribcage. Internet, playing online games, dude. Online, well, I know what he means, but Nice, dude, you gotta check out this one. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Really addicted to it, but then I got burned out. Give it a try. Paint Innocent Sin Online. Okay, so why are we obtaining an online game? We already. I guess he means like a physical. You have to do that for the hermit. Pretty hard to heal when you get sick. For example, Deer is only half as effective on trying to get sick. Okay, that's interesting that they have that thing. Like, I liked all the different seasons and stuff that they added to the games, which is pretty cool. Does this update? Okay, this does not update at all. So, me going back into here and checking it constantly doesn't... He made a seizure with his rival. Maybe that's the only thing that changed. I'll check it again for another... I'll check it again each time, but it might not change. Many of you are eagerly anticipating tomorrow. Due to the Golden Week holiday, the highways are expected to be jammed bumper to bumper. Conditions are expected to worsen from tomorrow until May 3rd. Officials expect the roads to be cleared by May 4th. All of us at Action News have a happy. There are 3 advantages to knocking an enemy down. First, if all your enemies have been knocked down, you can perform a flat attack on them. The second enemy that has been knocked down will be unable to dodge an attack, and remember, in addition to attacking an enemy's weakness, you should also know your next course of action. But a lot of gamers love Innocence Online, since tomorrow's a holiday. Play it good. Plan is to use everyone we have to win, and that's where we're going. Go most effective attacks to defeat the enemy. We won't be concerned with our... Sense some danger, it'd be nice to if you could change the plan immediately or heal us. How are your exploration Tartarus proceeding? Really good. Excellent. We're doing Game Parade, Horror House. I think we need to be sick this way. Nope. Now we're doing the MMO. Okay, show a day, there's no school, the internet line should be fixed. Now we should be able to go and do this. Study for your classes at your desk once you're finished table, and studying increases your academics. With high academics, you may be able to meet someone new. Thinking exchange will be back up. Now play the game that Junpei gave you. What will you do for the rest of the day? We want to play the MMO. Spring the year 20XX. You have one message. Bill. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe is real. They accept that fate, our world becomes reality. Reality is but a reflection of our thoughts and expectations. What if we were merely reflections in another's mirror? Be prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth. Inside Monorail Hospital. There are one players, here we go. The poorer approach. Oh, ASL, oh wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Oh well, you haven't even finished generating your character yet. Welcome to the game. Good thing I'm using my low-level ult. Because you and me, this is kind of a dead MMO these days. Just us, huh? So we got kind of out of control there. We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So what are you gonna call your character? We can meet up later. Okay, got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? That's good, in my opinion. I'll change my name to Maya, okay? A little deja vu. I don't get it. Yes, it's been a while. I played that game so much in college. Let's hope you can't figure out how old I am. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. If you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. Got a character online who uses a... You met a person online who uses a character named Maya. Now we have Hermit. Franco. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hermit. Establish the online game social link of the Hermit Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Before we gotta go, remember, let's think positive, try us to... Okay, I believe that means escape. Maya's player signed up. Let's look at it. Today's lecture will be cover the ancient tombs. Don't know, do you think any of this is relevant? I mean, I can make better tomb decorations than the ancient. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting. Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the Warhawk of the battle. Teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. Play it with your eyes for a few minutes. We don't want to do that, we want to stay awake. That gets us the academics we want. And we have a bunch of stuff we have to do today. That's how the period came to be, known as the Sengoku era. You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Katora tomb in Nara because it'll go on the exam. Head up this. These also seem like they last less time. Everything seems shorter, but there's other things that make things. Cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. Please come to the Velvet Room. There's a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in Colonial Mall. All you must do is find the door. It should be in the back alley. Last time. Ari's here. I heard you joined Kendo. They said they're counting on you. Check. Online game. Online gamer who has welcomed you to an MMORPG. Fellow online gamer, always fun during holidays. I like it. Obviously, I like it. So today we need to talk to Hiro again, and then we do the Velvet Room stuff. This we need to be very careful about. So in Reload, for the requests, you were able to take on as many requests as you wanted. This game, you're only allowed to take on 3 at once, so I need to make sure that I pick specifically certain requests without... Otherwise, we're going to end up locked out of certain requests or having to do things in a certain way. Son, the other day, sort of overreacted, and I want to say I'm sorry. Really nervous when I talk to people, especially boys. I know it's bad, but I can't help it. Andrew seems to be very self-conscious. say. Half the school is male, half the world is male. I'm male. You can say I'm male. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I won't be a very good student council representative if I'm like this. Try harder to overcome this phobia. Next up is... Town map. Town map, we have to go to Polonium Hall. We have to do the story stuff, the Velvet Room. They're gonna say the same thing. He should be saying different stuff, but... should be here. In the back alley. Mysterious door in a quiet alley. Where we have to go. Sorry to bother you, but big favor to ask. Been looking for someone with exceptional strength. If you don't mind, we accept my request. Some of my missions will require you to escort me around, but of course once each request is completed, I will have a reward for you. I anxiously await your cooperation. Now able to accept Elizabeth's. Let's accept some requests then. Okay, so I need to... should tell you about requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you fail them, some requests are personas as well as other ones. I can accept 3 requests at a time. You can, however, complete a few right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna accept all the requests unless I absolutely have to, because I want to make sure that I get them out of the way. I don't want to be locked out of a restricted locked state. So accept request. Probably 12. Okay. Try and do this first. So quest basics. Under no obligation to accept my requests. Rewards are given upon completion of the request. It is up to you to decide whether or not to attempt. I assure you though that the rewards are all of exceptional value. I sincerely hope that you consider accepting my requests. Periodically I will make requests, a new request, and some requests will lead to others as they are completed. I suggest that you check the request list whenever you accomplish something. For some requests, you must defeat specific enemies and return to me with proof. In those cases, I'll ask you to bring back a part of the defeated enemy's body. These items are of little worth, easily overlooked, unless you are actively seeking them. Therefore, please make sure you accept the request before you try to fulfill it. Cancelling requests. You may cancel a request that you've accepted at any time, and as long as it is not past the deadline, you can accept it again if you choose. However, there will be a cancellation. I see. Yeah, so this is, again, with Reload, I could accept any and all requests whenever I wanted to and at any point in time. Here, we only have 3 requests that we can accept at a time, and there's a cancellation fee, which is bad, so I'm just going to be doing it based on what the guide tells me to pick as we go, because otherwise we run the risk of actually missing out. Turns out that you do not have enough money. I will take however much you have at the time, so please plan ahead when explaining. Rewards. Upon completion of a request, I will present you with a reward. It may be money or it may be a rare item. By chance you cannot carry any more money, I may not be able to pay you in full. Please keep that in mind. Time limits of the request. There are those that have deadlines and those that do not. You will not be able to accept or fulfill requests that have expired. Firstly, you are free to work on requests without deadlines at your own pace. I do suggest completing them right away. The rewards are still valuable to you. For requests, I will add new requests periodically about once a month. In addition, there will be requests that become available only when you complete other requests. I've numbered all the requests for your convenience. Please pay careful attention. Notice that a number is missing, then there may be a hidden request. So, what requests do we have? Okay. So bring me pine resin. Request 73. Bring me pine resin. Deadline 50. That's 5/7. That's the 7th of May. I would like some pine resin used by the archery club members. 2nd of May will most likely be your chance to obtain it. Called Siren Song. Thing. Then bring me Juzumaru. I'd like to see a katana obtainable from Thibble. First block the Juzumaru, we get Miragi for that, which we do have this right now. Request for the 6th. I'd like to visit Polonium Mall, 31st of the 5th. I've taken an interest in your world. Please show me around the Polonium Mall during the daytime. Small junk stand. I believe that unlocks a fusion that we can make. Request 3. I'd like to sip a muscle drink. Have you got a muscle drink? I'm curious how it tastes. Can you please bring me one? Request 2. Read the first log document. 7th of May. The old document 1 from the top of the first block. Double and return here before the deadline for the bead chain. And retrieve 1 beetle shell on the 7th of 5th. Beat grave beetles on floors 6 through 15 of the first block. Okay, so I did not. These must have only just recently spawned, but I don't have any of these right now. So let's just follow the guide and what it's asking. So accept 56. 6. And then take her on the dates. I'm gonna do all these one at a time. Can I talk to her and take her on the date right now, or do I have to like? I leave. Expecting you shall be on our way. Oh.
Ah, yes. An intimate encounter with one of your world's rarities. This must be a fountain. It makes sport of water, well known to all to be the foundation of life. How wicked! It's rumored that its enchanting nature grants wishes to those who sacrifice a few coins. Is that so? Is it possible that the worth of the coins wasn't sufficient to pique the fountain spirit's interest? Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a good supply of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins, to be exact. I shall make an opening bid to the fountain spirit of 1 million yen.
This produces a bulging coin with us. Front of coins is like a waterfall. I can only imagine, like, that would fill up the 2,000 coins is a lot.
I was so caught up in the excitement of tossing in coins that I hadn't given my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? There are some stern-faced gentlemen inside. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward. Am I correct in thinking of these as your version of my subjugation requests?
I'm not sure the subject. It's pretty much the same thing, I guess.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my request,
yeah,
do they
like
require
I think
a
that
piece
when
of
she
the
says
body?
subjugation, I think she means the ones that killed the character.
My interest is piqued. This edifice over here. It can't be. Is this a club? Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle. Oh, no. It's not closed for business now, is it? Such a pity. I had hoped to join in on the wild ritual.
Was apparently unwilling to be dissuaded, but getting an elaborate dance.
Ooh.
Just realized now we're very, very close to the next day. Like 9 days away. It seems like time is going
But
away
I'm
really
overwhelmed.
quickly.
Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you wouldn't mind, Perhaps you could recommend our next activity.
Karaoke or the arcade? You know what? We haven't done karaoke yet, so let's do that.
Karaoke, is that? The place where one can challenge even professional singers at the touch of a button. It seems the time has come to show you my hidden talents. Oh, excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I wasn't aware that there was a fountain on this side as well.
Elizabeth again produced a bulging coin first. The run of coins is like a waterfall. I think I don't remember if we actually saw her putting the coins in
On the opposite side.
Reload.
I see. So this place is host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
This was the red towards the fan and started throwing coins.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
Spent some time seeing karaoke with Elizabeth. Okay, they didn't even show
Thank
us
you
that.
for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission fully accomplished. This may sound forward, but I'd like to accompany you again sometime.
Head back to the vault room. Answer my request. Well then, thank you for showing me around Polonia Mall. That fountain, I still haven't made a decision on what to wish for. Master regrettably vetoed my wish to turn the vault room into a club. I was so set on it that thinking of something else has proven to be difficult. Finally come up with something. I wish to think of a wish. There, that wasn't so hard. Now, as for reward, I've prepared some mix. With this, you can choose Harper. She's a charming persona combining the looks of a sweet girl with powerful abilities. Is there anything else? Yes, we want to undertake more requests. So we want to undertake number 2. And read it. Plenty of managed to retrieve the first log document in time. Have you already read it? It's quite interesting. Not that I definitely recommend to take it. Okay, that is a bead chain. Then we want to... We have a muscle drink to 3, which we do. No deadline, but I suggest you not take too long to complete it. We get a dark jacket for that, so that's going to... Come. Have you ever tried a muscle drink before? Is it safe? You have my thanks as a get the dark jackets. Have to choose Amaru. You have completed a request, just a moment. We'll let you check. This must be the katana that Nichiren once used. Hills his beadwork laid in, that's why it's called the katana of Evil's Bane. Good size sword too, approximately 81.08 centimeters with a 3 centimeter curve, measuring about 3.96 centimeters in width. Argy, and then accept 73, get the needed item. So accept this one, leave this one, accept this one. Now we're going and doing Chariot. Chariot persona, so 2, 1. Before we do that, I will check my... Before we do that, I will check the... That item was... Dark jacket. That's winter uniform for us, specifically, and it gives us 30 SP. We're definitely taking that. Taking that, and then we can give the Shirt of Chivalry to, give the other Shirt of Chivalry... Oh, I can't give her the Shirt of Chivalry? I can only give that to the male characters then. That's fine. 60, we get... Now we have a winter outfit, and the... So that's, good. We check, well... Right now we've got to bring pine resin, so there's our... In here, we can only pick 3 requests at a time, so... Yeah, that's why we haven't selected the other one, because we can't I could select it, but then it would block out, like, it would make... Let's, go to... Back to the... Seeing this, it's actually getting me... I'm looking forward to seeing what Golden is going to be like. Centerfold Golden. We want to go to the classroom. And Kazushi. It's education, but no one's more dedicated than me. Same thing. Alright, one more time. Be what I'm made of. She's brimming with enthusiasm. Em, you serious? He fell to the ground. Gakugan High School nurse's office. Anemia. Well, Arcana, you need to be captain next year. Pick meters next year, but don't push yourself too hard. Anything, can you take him home? For example, What? I'm fine. My anemia's just acting up. Are you sure you're okay? Of course, it's just a dizzy spell. That's the one we're supposed to select, right? She seems a little embarrassed. Can't do it, I can't lie to you. Nathan, my knee hasn't felt right since that day you first came to practice. Even if I put medicine on it or massage it, the pain won't go away. Will it heal? Of course, but I can't afford to stop training, so I'll work through it. She seems a little happy. Here, there's a national competition that will be participants from all over Japan. Regional meet pails in comparison. I have to win at that meet. I can't afford to put my training on hold. A lot of nosy guys on the team. If they find out, they'll keep bugging me about it. Please keep it a secret, right? Trust your relationship. This is the time for me to check to see if something's up to date. If it hasn't, then I have no need to keep checking. Okay, go easy on it. I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. Go back. But at Kazushi, then went back to the dorm after practicing. So I believe we have to do this thing. So we want to talk to her, and then she will agree, which then will give us what we need. Jordan, what's up? Home. Sure, why don't we stop somewhere along the way? Sure. Okay, then let's go. Onion Mall, Chagall Cafe. The aroma of coffee fills the air. Being a team manager, you don't get any respect. Guys on the team will act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? Not their mother. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight, since I'm always running around taking care of them. But you Nathan, couldn't you drink Kendo? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Good, because it seems happy for you. But it might be boring for you since you're so much better than everyone else. But your own style, you don't waste much energy. Have any questions, just ask Kaz, you know, because you guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You can ask me too if you want. Some team manager who seems to be concerned about you. This is strength rank 1. Strength rank 1. How would I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the strength Arcana. Push the Team Manager social link of the Strength Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when using personas of the Strength Arcana. Go thinks of you as a school friend, but you're still just casual acquaintances. For a run, there's a show I want to catch. Saying goodbye to Yuko, decided to go back to the...
Welcome back.
Drink Club is the next thing. When my persona grows, she doesn't get to seem to get, but the skills seem to get more powerful. Fine. Harry Blossoms bloom in the Amori Castle. We here at Action News recommend getting some fresh air and exercise during Golden Week. Higher we advance up Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Equipped. I'm pretty good. Yeah, just don't get. What to attack an enemy's weakness, we need to know what it is, dude. And remember, if an enemy's been analyzed before, then we already have this information. Make sure you analyze our enemies so we can kick their asses. When all enemies have been knocked down, you can allow attack, but you can only do that when you're able to. If you're knocked down or have an ailment, you won't be able to attack. Remember, we can't do anything if our leader isn't up. That's basically saying that, I've always got annoyed by that, like, especially when, like, if you look at, like, let's give a good example, like, Final Fantasy VII, right? If, I think that's how it works in Final Fantasy VII. If our character dies, then, if Cloud dies, I think the whole team dies. I can't remember. I think that's how it worked. Might not have been. But, like, in, like, these games, like, it's essentially, like, if Joker dies, or if, you know, our character dies, then they, the whole team crumbles. But, I've never liked that mechanic. Never really liked that mechanic at all. Like, I know in the remake for Final Fantasy VII, it's like, if a character dies, they, you can get revived, but, I know, like, I'm fairly certain that some of the other games were like that, where it's like, if the main character dies, it's like, everyone else just gives up. It's like, why would they give up, like, considering how powerful everybody is? Club. Like, I've always found that really stupid, that, like, let's give an example. If in, Final Fantasy VII, Cloud died, and then everyone else just decided to give up, like, it makes no sense considering the now we're playing to Unpolished. It makes no sense for them to want to give up considering how powerful they already are. Like, you could argue that, like, some of those characters are powerful than Cloud. Morning's getting warmer, huh? But it is May already. It's amazing how time flies. True. How much has been happening? You know, it doesn't seem like the number of apathy syndrome cases has been decreasing lately. We're the only ones who can fight the shadows, so I guess we should train more so we're ready if anything like that. Especially, I don't want to be a burden on everyone else.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something.
This day we're just doing Horror House. Akari should go up to Ordinary.
Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right? Cool.
We pretty much have to, like...
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
Tatsumi Memorial. A familiar young man is here sitting on the bed instead of Akihiko. Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Is Akihiko...
We already know who this is based on, like, playing Reload, but it's like, I remember this now.
In this room? By any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here?
We came to see you. look like anything's wrong with you.
I'm just here for a checkup. Is that it, Aki? Yeah, thanks. I don't have time for this shit. You.
The young man was on his way out when you stopped him.
Never mind. Who was that? A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked? Of course, Senpai. Sorry for the trouble. Well then, let's get going. You shouldn't move your arm. Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless. And I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
Oh, but I like fighting games too.
Whatever. Welcome
Couldn't
back.
do anything. Long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. No, we're not going to Tartarus. We've already finished everything there. It takes some time for Akihiko to fully heal, and I don't want anything like that to happen again. What's the point in us going to Tartarus? We already reached the highest floor. Yes, I understand that these are like set to tell you, but like. So as the number of victims seem to have been increasing. Bad feeling about that. And we'd best muster as much strength as we can. It happens all the time in all of the other games as well. Like, they always are constantly telling you, hey, do you want to go to Mementos? Do you want to go to Mementos? Or do you want to go to things like... There's nothing there. There's, like, nothing else left to do. Yeah, the person who was in Akihiko-senpai's room is his friend. I mean, yeah, I would think so. Akihiko-senpai said that guy goes to our school, but I've never seen him there before. We already know who he is. Happened, like, up to that point. And on the street interviews, tell us how you were spending your golden week this year. And that's the latest word from the man in the street. Now back to the studio for more news. I take act freely, let us do whatever we want, so don't worry, heal, support, attack, whatever you need, we got you back. Which enemy would we attack first? The one that's about to die, of course. And if you don't know what to do, just use act freely. Or I can just make it so that I can control everybody, because that's much easier. We're still having some tests done. He should be back tomorrow, though. I think I said we were doing, thing to do with Horror House. The Horror House for ordinary Horror House. This should be an upgrade as well. Okay, and then courage has changed from 2. What makes us tomorrow? Have you got any plans? Not really. I'm gonna miss tomorrow's show. Yeah, you mean Tanaka's show, right? If I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. Miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. When I heard you join Kendo, they said they're counting on you. I can talk to you now, I'm not willing to. I have my warm-up suit on, maybe I should go. Okay, they say the exact same stuff anyway, so that's another thing I need to consider. Then I haven't got anything in their pocket. Same stuff. What are we doing today? Chihiro in the hallway, and then go. Goes like right there. Hero again. It should be. Doesn't matter which option I pick here. I would say hi to you. I've been telling myself not to be afraid, but the more I think about it, the more scared I get. Somehow I can get better at it. I don't think this matters, right? Actually, no, it still matters. Too soon. Think about it, okay? That's what we need to do. We need to trigger that. We have to say hello and then ask her, and then that's all we can do. And then all option 1 for. Wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. So Valkyrie, you might be able to. All option 1 for this. So I strip mall duck burger. Exhausted. What happened? Nothing major. Maybe I exaggerated a bit. Seems to have cheered up a little. Seriously, I've been feeling kind of down lately. Rakoda asked to speak with me. He wanted to know why I turned in a blank quiz. He asked me, don't you have any motivation? I answered honestly. I said, not really. Then he got pissed off, he even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. Who cares about classic literature anyway? Besides, I didn't do anything wrong. Right, Nathan-kun? Exactly. Happy. Then he realized we're only teenagers, now's the time to enjoy life. If I should be a science major, then I wouldn't have to take classic literature. Wait, then I had to take physics. To write down something on the quizzes from now on, I don't want him to reprimand me again. Patient as an intellectual will be ruined. No, that's true. It was a joke, you're supposed to play along. Seems embarrassed. I mean, trick you, is my nose getting long? So gullible, you shouldn't believe everything people say. Better ask me to write a 3-page essay reflecting on my performance in this class. Patience is serious, what do you expect me to say? If I have no choice, if I want to graduate, otherwise, I'll have to repeat this class. Going to celebrate graduation with everyone, especially the team. Good name, huh? Or am I getting ahead of myself? Because I like it. I should be stronger now. It seems Yuko thinks of you as a member of the team. However, you're still just casual acquaintances. Go work on my essay. Bye-bye. And goodbye to Yuko, you decided to go back to the door.
Sup, dude?
Okay, weekend, second tomorrow. I asked my peeps. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. Man, I don't want no sausage fest. I mean to interrupt, but need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You best use your time wisely. Had to remind me. Just check the... Teammate seems to be having trouble with his knee, so they change every time that I do a thing, which is... Teammate is not very serious about stuff. We'll check it each time we go and do it, and then... Now we need to talk to Yukari to get the... get the pine resin, and then do the thing, and then... These are the Hachiju Hachiya. Hachiju Hachiya means 88th night. It marks the beginning of the late dew season. It's probably known that this time of year is when the best tea leaves. The weather has been clear and fog, and the tea's flavor is excellent. There were many tea parties thrown around town in celebration. Tartarus seems to have an unstable formation today. There may be more accidents than usual. That makes me think that there's more chance of a fusion accident. Be on your guard. You're not going there anyway. The amount of experience you gain will differ according to the number of members you bring in the battle. Therefore, fighting an enemy by yourself will gain you the most experience. The more experience you gain from fighting, the stronger you and your opponent. You know how sometimes you feel great? Well, those are the best times to go to Tartarus, dude. Damage you do will be different depending on which persona you use. Some personas have some personas have skills, other personas have physical abilities. Remember, it's important to use a persona that suits your style. Pine resin. You need some. Why would I have pine resin? Oh, okay, you mean the powder we use in archery, right? The yellow stuff. Use it even in practices so it runs out quickly. I think I have some left. Here you go, what did you need it for anyway? Got a bow to take care of. What was that? Resin. So now we'll go to Velvet Room and then get the request and then do quiz. Oh, okay. Actually, just immediately. Well, actually, no, it's because we accepted it. Soybean powder must be the pine resin I requested. Does look like soybean powder, though. So similar that even an expert on soybean powder, such as myself, can't tell the difference. The board for this assignment would be soybean powder. Excuse me, I was just cooking something with soybean powder, so which hand was the pine resin in? My right or my left? They look so similar. Board, Siren Song, that is for... The only one we haven't done is that, so that is for the... Put that to, Ari. Get an upgrade. Is... Sounds of its string bewilders enemies, attack of 55, rate of 88, and then panic, low odds. General better, upgrade. Academics has changed from slacker to average. Now we're on the third. This is when we did the T. Oh, we're on the dark hour. Getting closer to it. So TV. We need to buy the items and. You're dozing off. You felt someone's presence.
Hi. How have you been? What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you. 1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you. You will encounter one of them. You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Today's Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. You recall that a home shopping program is on TV during this is where... What did we do before? We just... It should be this one. Irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. The home shopping show airs every Sunday. You can buy whatever you see on TV. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Venture of your desires. Your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. Very great items at unbeatable prices. Won't be able to touch that dial. Bring out our item of the day. It is Yawn Be Gone. Protects your health. For goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. Throwing 2 muscle drinks for only 1,980 yen. Teams are selling a Yawn Be Gone set for yen. 1,000. Yes, we will. Son will bring you a set of 2 rare cards that your kids will be dying to earn. Next Sunday, same time, same channel. Time starts up again. Comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Over to me. That's a little bit. Now we're doing Hermit ranked. You have to return to Tartarus again. It's flashing. Looks like Maya wants to play Instance in online with you. Since you have the Hermit persona, Yamotsu Hermit, you might be able to become even closer. We want to play them up. Any other players? Girl in grey signs on. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. Remember me, right? The 1 and 2. Of course, you do remember. The player seems happy. It's exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya. What kind of people are we, playing inside on such a beautiful day? Sunshine is over. Getting straight, seems like Maya's amused. It's not like her otaku or anything, IRL anyway. LOL, we're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. Hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you. I opened up to you. This is stronger now. It's going by one. Princess one already to go by fast anyway, so it's... One game, social links 2. My god, I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm lucky. Sorry. Got the big sale-ins today. I signed off. Did not last long. We're already going back to today's Greenery Day, second day of week 2. Although I think we're going back there for different reasons. Phone is ringing. It's me, Cars. You got a minute? I'm gonna refuse this, I think. I'm gonna refuse this. But during the daytime, we're going and doing club, and then we're going to Tartarus. Now, granted, the stuff with Tartarus to do is way less. It's going to be finding certain things, but I might still be able to do what it means. I'll turn this down. Clear out later on. I don't think that it's going to make too big of a difference. Maya's thing was upgraded. The game has welcomed you to an MMORPG. Now we will go to a mall. When are you here by yourself? Me too. Hanging out with friends is nice, but it's important to get some alone. We are doing club. They want me to speak to Mitsuru. No. Television. Hi, I'm Trish, but today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a 20-year-old girl with bright blonde hair. They say her sister used to be a famous idol. I wonder what it's like to have a relative like that. Use pain. Okay. Get the game. Where have I got to go to? Find her, I guess. Okay. Well, let's go looking for Mitsuru. Hallway back. Where is an empty room, but the door's locked and might open. I guess that'd be Junpei's room, Akiko's room, and the now room. Home vending machine. By CeeLo, Mist, Sobe, and Mad Bull. Well, I found Mitsuru. Uses the one-handed sword you have is very balanced in terms of speed and range. Okay. You sometimes wish you could know the order of action during battle. Well, lucky for you, I have an awesome way of finding this out. Press the view turn order button during a battle to see the turn order for both your allies. You knowing the battle order of action is key to winning a battle. Yeah, a good example is when both sides are exhausted. You have a first attack and can expect damage, then meet you. Ways ahead when playing a battle strategically to do. So she's in this meeting room sharpening her special. When I go to Tartarus, you can go and tell her meeting room. That'll be the command room. Oh, there she is. Any files labeled shadow appearance dates. They are stamped with a do not remove label. Consoles, you don't know how to use it, but it seems very trying to enhance my ability to attack the enemy. There's no excuse for being unprepared. We can't afford to let ourselves be unprepared. We want to go to Tartarus today. Well, we'll meet Tartarus around midnight day. Right, there are a couple of things we need to do. It's just saying the same. I think we can be here this soon, but at least we're able to do something, and we have the upgrades. So, we need to reach level 12, which we're level 11. We need to collect a beetle shell, which we need to get from level 6 through 15. And we need to accept request once they spawn. We already have the muscle drink, we already have the Juzumaru, we already have the morsel. We need 100,000. I only have 50,000. And granted, I haven't sold stuff yet, but and then we also need 5 personas. We need Angel, Orneus, Nigimatama, Inugami, and Nekomata. So I know I can get Nekomata, and I know that I can get Angel. I know that I can get Nekomata, I know I can get Angel, Fornius, Nigimatama, and Inugami. You should be at level 11, you have 8 slots, there's 9 personas you need. So we can collect temperance and discard it for something else. So everything that we need except. I don't know if we can buy personas yet. That's going to be something I need to check. Buy personas, it might be okay. Then I'm going to do a request. Accept this so that they spawn. Right now we have the 5 personas here, but we don't need the priest. So we need, we can get Nakamata and we can get Angel by finding it in the area. Now that we've seen those spawn. The other ones we haven't seen yet. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to stock up on personas that we don't have. That way I can start fusing them to see if they make use. I mean, we need to make Fornius, Nigimatama, and Inukami. But before we do that, we need to get Grave Beetle. I need to get a Beetle Shell from Grave Beetles. And then that's... So... First things first will be... 6 through 15 we need to go. We've got everything else that we need. Let's just start from floor 5. Start from floor 5 and then now we're in our outfit. So 6 through 15 we're looking for a certain spawn. First. And we need to... I need like 100,000 yen, but again, I have a lot of items I can probably sell. That it might not be as pathetic. I do have plenty of items. And also, we're not going to be here as long.
Don't get careless.
They should be weak to...
Two left. Nice! Another enemy down. There's only one left.
While I'm doing this, my objective is to grab any extra personas so I can use them for potential fusion. We're gonna need 9 personas, but we can get rid of, I'll grab Pixie here. The reason I'm grabbing all of these is because my intention is to use them as fodder. As we need to get to level 12, but we're already like level 11, okay? And we've grinded already a good amount. I'm not concerned about money, because I can still sell things.
2 enemies detected. One more. Nice! How annoying! There are 2 enemies now. Only one more.
Last one!
Help me!
We already have Apsaurus, so I'll go for the money. It's a guarantee. Guess we're short. There's our, we're level up now, so. But if I find the 3 Angel and Nakamata, that's already... I don't know what that was. I just heard something inside my... I just saw something on my... There's something like under my
2
I
enemies
just saw
remain.
something. Is that?
Don't get careless. Tartarus defeated an enemy.
I have to check then. I thought I saw something. That's. Something way down. No, I saw something. There's angels. Hang on a second, I'm gonna check something. I actually want to check what that was. I did see something, and it's like, that doesn't look... Oh, I also should have paused the game. Okay, we're currently 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can still grab one more.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
I don't know what that was. I just saw something that looked like it was inside my
Two left.
computer, and then he was like, I can't see anything from my side. I don't know if it's a part of it or...
Only one more.
Check it now.
Keep it up! Please hit! That was easy.
Something like... Nothing got blown off. I don't know what it was. What it is. This thing. What's the stairs? I don't think I've got the grave beetle either. I've got to find that. I've got to find that as well. Now that I know that the... Now that I know that those things can be problematic, like finding the,
Yes, excellent attack. One more!
Now that I know that, now that I know there's a problematic thing with, using for personas, I now know what I need to...
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Yes, excellent attack. Awesome!
So level 12, beetle shell, 1,000 yen, and then the things.
One enemy detected.
So I'm thinking like once I fill up my,
The enemy
this is with the grave beetle. So I need the with the grave beetle. I need the specific I need the material from this one. Nekomata we do, and then that fills up my. Armada fills up my, so now everything's filled. And there's our beetle shell. Alright, so we've got the beetle shell, we're full on the personas, I'm already level, thing anyway, and I'm not gonna bother about it. So let's, I have a lot of stuff I can sell. So when I get a chance to go back to, I've got a chance to go back to the floor, I will, do that. So I will, I've got plenty of other things I can sell if needed.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Nice! Enemy defeated. Good job.
I mean, I don't want any of the. That's gonna bring the Reaper. Death draw's near, but I don't really. It matter. Like I'm on my way out of this floor anyway. Like once I finish everything, I'll be. Okay. Plus, we can flee from the Reaper because I have items with the front.
One enemy detected. A wisely chosen
Here's
attack.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That one is a new one. We have not got this one. So I'm gonna grab that. I've got this. Oh. You cannot retain any more personas over percentage release, right? Help is a lovers. And a Garu on it. So which one's more expensive? Like again, I'm looking at I've got to look at it like this way. Like obviously I'm keeping Hermit Strength, Hierophant, and Chariot, so I can get rid of the Apsaris, I can get rid of... I'm thinking, because Apsaris has been in there longer, I'll get rid of the Apsaris and replace that, and then that way, because we still need, actually no, do I need Apsaris still? I need Angel, Nekomata, Nigamatama, Inagami, and... It's... Because we've already seen what Apsaris can make, maybe I'm thinking just leave... let's cut, Apsaris. That's a new one as well.
Two enemies detected.
Ages since I've had a... pure playroom, man.
One more. Nice!
I'll be out of there quite quick.
Enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes, excellent. Nice! Yes, excellent attack. Two distressed enemies detected. One more.
Awesome!
I think we're gonna go back to. We're gonna go back to the area. We're gonna go to only stuff left that we have to do is using for bonus. So we're already level 12. Already reached. We already got the beetle shell. And we have all the other items. We're at 50. We're at like 52,000 yen, but I have a bunch of stuff I can still sell. And then I need to see what these other had it, but I'm full currently in personas, so I need to figure out like what I can make. And because I don't need the temperance, I can also use that temperance away. So let's go back and see what I can. I can only carry 8 personas, but I can do away with the temperance, and I don't need it absolutely. So making that first would be a priority. Making that first would be a priority, but I'm curious why I made such a request. Well, I shall leave it to your imagination. 12,000 yen. That's gonna help out a lot. Okay, so first let's see what we can need. These 4 we need. What we have, so keeping these 4 are important. Let's see what these ones can. We can make. Do we need Emperor? We need yeah, we need Emperor. And that would get us 4 years, and I can get Nakamata back. So we need Chariot, Strength, Hierophant, Hermit, and the new ones we need are Justice, Emperor, Hangman, Magician, and we need Temperance. But we don't have a we can get rid of the Temperance. Get rid of the Temperance after we're done, so it's expendable. Nothing really useful. What can triangle fusion right? There's Nigimatama. I'd be getting rid of Nekomata, but Angel, but I know that I can get those back. I think what I do is I do this. Use for the Nigimatama, and then that way we have it already, and then it's out of our possession, then we just have to make everything else. Or do we do that? Let me think. So our final, if we make this now, it means we have it in our thing ready to go, which means I need to get Angel, which can come naturally. Angel can come naturally. Nekomata can come naturally. Orneus, we have to fuse for, and Inugami we have to fuse. And you gotta remember, I can't do this without, I need to do this with the personas that I have. So, realistically, I need to make sure that I can fuse for Fornius and Nigimatama first. Sorry, Fornius and Inugami first. That way I can get all of them in the field, and then that way I only need to get Angel and Nekomata again. I think I do this. You see what Nigimatama can use for. I don't need to keep it, and we can't bring it back any. Can't buy any personas for something. I don't know when I get the chance to buy personas. Tama, you and I are like two sides of the same coin, remember that? That makes a priestess. We don't need priestess. No, these ones I don't really want to fuse away because they were already hard enough to make. So I think we need to go back into... I need to go back into the thing and start grabbing personas again. I'm only able to carry 8, it's going to be very complicated. Go through 6 through 15 again. Yeah, I don't need the levels because I'm already level 12.
Two enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. Nice!
I have room for 3 personas. See, we've already got. And I can replace Nigimatama because I've already made it and I don't need it.
Two distressed
Out of all
enemies
of them.
detected.
As you out of all of them, which one you
One more.
Awesome! Who's the man?
2 enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
I got you. I can get rid of my, I will be getting rid of, I want magic online. I will be getting rid of, Nigimatama. Already fused for him, and he can only carry 8 personas on us at the time, so I'm gonna have to figure out how do I make other
1 enemy
personas with what we
detected.
have without it becoming massive crying.
You struck the enemy's weak point. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I don't know why they have it, can't buy personas, and I guess you have to wait till last. Why I'm getting these new personas, but yet I didn't get any new ones for a long time. Still have room for one more. I should go back and then see what I can fuse for here first, and then decide to think. Main reason being is that I don't know what some of them will for, but
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. There are 2 left.
Awesome!
right, at least this gets close.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
I get some. We already have Absolute. So I already have Absolute in my party.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I will head back just to see what these are used for. If I can make something, then I can at least use them to figure out, like, hey, this is what works.
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left.
I think I already have. Or anyway. Saving to. Let's see what these are. If these confuse for anything. If they can't, then we'll try hide it. Yeah, it's all random about whether I see them or not, because I wasn't seeing any new personas for a long time, and then all of a sudden I started seeing. We need Magician, which I can fuse these two off from Arcana. Useless. I can fuse Priestess and Lovers for. Nothing for no triple fusions, really. What do I still have? What have I still not found yet? The only ones I need Fornius and Garmin. So, see, an Apsaurus makes Nekomata, which means I can easily get those two back to fuse for those. So that means there's no need for me to do that. I love how we're confused for Leon Sheed right now, but it just looks like... If Apsaurus makes Nekomata, then that's a free fusion. Or if I find Nekomata, that's also a freebie as well. If I find Angel, that's also a freebie. Now I'm just missing Angel, Nekomata, Fornius, and... Angel, Nekomata, Fornius, and... Inugami. Once I find out how to get Inugami, we should... I should use the personas that I... can get back to make other ones. I want to see what Nigi Matama... The thing is that with Nigi Matama, I want to be able to see like what more stuff we can fuse off for to make something else. So if I take something like Pixie and Apsaurus, I know I can get this back. Because I know that I can get some of those back, it means that I can at least go and fuse off it. See if it makes any... Now, Nekomata and Alp can make Fornius. Yeah, I can get Nekomata back, and I can get, Now I want something that Nigi Matama can... From the initial quality side. Two, Druid's up by one, and then something further happens with the skill provoke. Sure, let's see what happens. Aguila, that's better. And Fornius gave me the Tartarus. But... that's how you make. So, how did we fuse Fornius? We fused Fornius with Nekomata and Alp. Then what am I missing at this point? Need Fornius, but I can make it. So my final... I think I can get it. So I'm looking for Angel. We now want Angel, Fornius, Inugami, which we're about to get, and then Nekomata. Angel and Nekomata we can get normal. And then Nekomata plus Alp makes the Fornius. So that means I'm looking for Alp, Nekomata, and Angel, and then I think we're done. So fusing these two together will then get me the Inugami that we need. We don't need Temperance right now because we can't use the Temperance that we only have 8 slots. Because we only have the 8 slots, Nugami, you and I are one of the same. So that is done. And then so now we have so now we need Fornius, Angel, Nakamata, and we can get Angel, Nakamata. If we can get, let me put it this way: if we can get Angel, Nakamata, if we're able to get Angel, Nakamata, and Alp, it means that I can fuse Alp and Nakamata to make the Fornius, and then that means I just need Nakamata again. And then once we get that, it's pretty much we're done. Everything else we can't do. Unfortunately, I can't like buy the. Random about what we're getting. Again, I've seen Angel today, I've seen Nakamata today, and I've seen Alp today. So, not impossible, but let's just go back to level 6 again. Seems to be where they were spawning.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Also, I'll check to see. If there's alternate ones that I can do. That way I can maybe improve my chances of finding one. But just like plus we still need
enemy defeated. Good job.
Tartarus. I'll pick up any personas we see, just in the off chance that I can still make other combinations. And if we can't, I'll just place them on the chance to see what we can make.
One enemy detected. Strike first. You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Oh, exactly what I'm looking for. Like again, I would have this solved already if we would have already had this solved if we were able to pick whatever, but no, we're not allowed to do that. We have to wait.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. There are two left. Nice! Another enemy defeated. Good job!
Now I've got it out of the way. I've got the now that I've got them out of the way. We just see, this is the only way to really do it. Obviously, if I get the three of them, if I get Angel, Nakamata, and Alp, that would mean I can then fuse Nakamata and Alp off to make one thing, and then I can find Nakamata again, but I think it's all random about what I find. Seems like an easy way to figure this out.
Only one more. Last one. That was easy. Three enemies detected. Strike first. There are two left. Awesome! Yori has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one!
Help me! That was easy.
Having to do this is quickly like it's easily worse than what's happened in than what happened in Reload, because
One
I'm just
enemy
not
detected.
getting any luck whatsoever with the personas that I want.
Who's the man?
I'm gonna have to like work up my way around trying to figure out what I'm supposed to grab, because it's not working out, and we can't purchase any personas. Just don't let me do it yet. Guessing we unlock that after the first. At the moment, I don't think any of the things we have used for what I'm looking for.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Yes,
Yes, excellent attack.
get him!
Another enemy defeated. Good
Get
job.
him!
Pixie. What we got at the moment? Still have room for one more persona. I've got Apsaros and Pixie, which is gonna. I don't think that's gonna. There might be a combination to make a Fornius with one of those, but. Like, if I'm able to make a Fornius with something, then I know that I just need Angel and Necromata.
One
At the moment, I'm still just figuring out like what I need.
One enemy remains. That was easy. One enemy detected. You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
That one. Oh, we already have Arimitama. This is really bad. This is what I mean. It's really bad. Like that was basically a free persona that I could have but I had to fuse for it. That's what's gonna start happening now. I'm gonna start getting the personas that I've already. Like that one there. Like if I could fuse with it, it would be fine. But like now I'm starting to see something I've already got. Apsaros I already have. This is really not fun. Having to like again that was a persona that I fused for. That took me forever to find, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, here it is now. It's like I can't even use it.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent. One more. Another enemy defeated. Good job.
But the game is like, once we get extra spam device stuff, it's gonna make it even much easier. This is rough. This is extremely rough. Apsaros again? Like, can I get something that I can actually use, please? Like, ridiculous.
2 distressed enemies detected.
I don't think I've ever been so reliant on RNG ever. Like this early on in a Persona game. Pretty good, Pixie. Can I just get something? Can I get something that I can use? Why do I keep... It's like whenever I want to find the personas that I need, I don't ever find them. Now I'm just getting the same, like, 3 again.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. 1 more. Nice!
At least we got like 2 hours of not being in Tartarus. Okay, that's one thing. Now we've been here for nearly an hour. There's no come on. Finally, something I can actually use. We're full currently, so I think I should go back just. Okay. Yeah, I said if I get Elf, Angel Nakamata, I think I'm set.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Yes, excellent attack. Check this out. 2 left. All right. Take that. Good job, Iori. Another enemy down. Not bad, huh?
Head back just to be sure, and then if I don't find anything there, I will go higher. See if it makes any difference.
2 distressed enemies detected.
I already did, where's it?
1 more.
Where's some Junpei in this
That was
one?
easy.
What happened to Junpei? Oh, he was just really far behind. Like, I didn't realize that could happen. I'm gonna head back just to see if it makes anything. Doesn't below.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
For a second there, I thought that the Reaper had spawned right there, running the teleporter, but it did not.
2 enemies detected. 1 more. Just 1 more.
So the Reaper had spawned right where the teleporter was, because I saw the thing pop up and go. That's
Who's the man?
We're 5 out of 8 currently. Apsara's Pixie makes Nakamata. Apsara's Nakamata makes Elp. Pixie Nakamata makes this could work. Apsara's Pixie makes Nakamata. So that means that if I get Apsara's Pixie, that's fine. And then Pixie and then I know that Elp plus Nakamata makes And if I can get Angel, yeah, so I think this is good. Pixie plus Nekomata make Hornius. Now I've got the Apsaras that can be used for something, and if I get Angel and Pixie, then I'm set. Should be correct. Then, and also if we get Nekomata, that also gives me stuff like we need a justice. Actually, no, we can get. So we're currently at 6. These 4 aren't getting touched. Inugami, Fornius, and then we need Angel Nekomata. If I get Angel Nekomata randomly, then that's fine. If I get Apsaras plus Pixie, that makes Nekomata. If I get Angel and then the thing is, I've got a few ways that I can get to it. If I get Angel Nekomata randomly, it's interesting. If I get Apsaras plus Pixie, that also gives me a fusion. And then that means all I'm doing is looking for Angel, which I know that I can get it to spawn. It's just a matter of when it spawns. But we should be better set. And I have a couple of chains. I'm gonna start again at floor 6, because that was what the interview was. Again, if I get Angel Nekomata just straight up, then that's fine. If I get a Pixie, I can fuse Apsaras plus Pixie to make Nekomata, and then I just need Angel, which I know I can get a random spawn. Or if I can make anything else.
2 enemies detected. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
That's a new thing where if the enemy misses an attack, that's a new thing where it automatically sets them up from being down. There's Pixie, so that is there's Pixie. Now I'm at Apsaras plus Pixie makes Nekomata, so if I get I can either one fuse off them now, which means I only need to find Angel, or if I get Angel and or Nekomata, then I need to basically do the same thing with the one. I think we're nearly done. It's gonna depend on what happens. To get what we like. At the moment, I won't be going for any personas unless they are Angel or Nekomata. If I get something that's that we would have.
2 enemies detected. Nice.
At least I know that I can get certain spawns. But for some reason, today's spawns are different to yesterday's. If I get the teleporter back after going through the thing, then because probably better to fuse Apsaras plus Pixie. That way, I have 2 spots that I can think. Versus if I just leave them both in there, then I think I can go by a bit faster.
1 enemy detected.
That one just won't die.
1 enemy remains. That was easy. enemies detected. One more. Just one more.
Who's the man?
Two enemies detected. Excellent attack.
Get him!
Oh. Okay, so that was the thing now. Now it's just like, okay, instead of me just fusing up with the Nakamata, which I probably should have done, now I just straight up get Nakamata. Okay, well, now I need to look at it and see, is there a way that I can fuse... If I can fuse Nakamata off with... Let me check. Is there a fusion calculator? If I can make... If I can make a Angel with Nakamata and something, then maybe I have a... Might be something I can do. Nakamata is a... Apsaras plus Pixie makes Nakamata. That's a... Nakamata plus something. I can't make Angel with Nakamata. If I took Apsaras and I can't take nothing here would give me Angel would make a thing. So that means I'll just take Angel. Nakamata plus nothing takes things, but I'll get rid of... Now I'm just looking for Angel. Oh, you can find along these things. I just need to find that. We get rid of the Apsaras, and then we're done.
One enemy detected. The enemy's vulnerable. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him.
Really, that shouldn't kill.
That was easy.
So my original intention was to do, use Apsaras and Pixie off to make the Nakamata, and then at that point I would have had 2 spaces for 2 chances. Now I only have
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I just have to hope that I get this.
Only one more.
And we'll be okay.
That was easy.
I think that's... So... These 4 were staying, we fused for Inagami, and then 4 needs to be fused for. Nakamata we grabbed for the thing, so now we just replace Apsaras with Angel when we get it. Which we can find it. It's just gonna be completely random about whether we find it, but this is the only way that I could do it. Even if I fused off even if I did the fusion, it still would have required me to find the last one. I only have the 7.
careful. There are 4 enemies. 3 remain.
One more!
There are 2 left.
2 to go.
Only 1 more.
Whoa, nice.
That was easy.
Now I'm at the mercy of shuffle time. If I get the right card that I need.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Check this out.
Yes, we can get Angel and Nakamata to spawn. So I just need to have Angel as a shuffle time card, and then I put everything else.
Not bad, huh?
If we're not getting any shuffle times, then that's just gonna make things even more annoying. And we've got to hope that the shuffle time that we do get is one with the persona, and that it's the persona that we're looking for.
3 enemies present. Only 1 more.
You're better than I thought.
Who's the man?
Or we just don't get anything.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Get him!
Excellent
One
attack.
more!
Take that! Who's the man?
Why are we not getting any shuffle times now? This is what I mean. To get the persona that I want, I need to get a shuffle time. Then I need to hope that within that shuffle time, there's a persona that is the one that I'm looking for.
1 enemy detected.
Here's
The
our
enemy-
chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Unless I can find something that's easier than useful. That's the only way that I can think about it.
Who's the man?
Getting any shuffle times again. Getting them. I might consider getting rid of the Nakamata
They appear distressed.
if I might consider getting rid of the Nakamata if I find something that's
All right.
harder to find. Like, there's no point. I feel like it's easier for me to find Nakamata than it would be to find Angel, so maybe getting rid of that would be better. I'm not saying no. Get Nakamata, Angel, we get Angel.
Yori defeated
You're
another
better than I
enemy.
thought.
Not bad, huh?
Getting any of the shuffle times, even with all that attacks being new. I don't think there's any other way to do it, is there? The only thing I could do is, if I got... Nakamata plus Pixie makes Fornius, but then I'd be getting rid of Fornius anyway, and it doesn't really matter, I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna have to keep going until we're looking for. It's random about whether I get what I want or not. But I need the money. rather just not have to go looking specifically for all this, but I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice here. Like, you're gonna have to either get the angel or just not get it.
2 enemies detected.
Get something else I can fuse to make things easier. Because certain things are easier, are better to spawn than other ones are.
Easy.
Like Pixie and Apps are sort of thing that we don't need.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Nice.
Only 1 more.
Last one!
That was easy.
Okay, any shuffle time? Like I know that it's random if I can get. So like I've been fighting these enemies. I know that I could also like but even then like targeting the weaknesses is guaranteed to ways to do that.
1 enemy detected.
Couldn't finish it
1
up.
enemy remains.
How do you like the new me? That was easy.
Come on, like I need the shuffle time so I can get these personas. Like but I hate when you get down to like just one last thing and then just never like it takes forever to show up.
2 enemies
I literally got nothing else left that I can do.
1 more.
Last one!
That was easy.
And like me picking everything that I have done, it's like if I knew Ari Matama was gonna spawn like that, but it's like that's the first and only Ari Matama that I've seen spawn as a thing since I started playing. Like the spawns get determined based on when I turn the game on, which I don't know if that's gonna be the case all the days that you find that hard.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Finally. There we go. There's our angel. Get rid of Absurd. Get rid of Absurd. That should be all of them. I'll clear out this floor and then I will leave. Keep it coming up.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Get him!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Who's the man?
Whatever. Those 4 and then Inugami, Fornius, Nakamari. They said that if you can collect Temperance and then discard it for another persona. So as long as I've got of the new ones, Magician, Hanged, Emperor, and I'll be back in a second. Right, that... Boots... So we're at 73,000 yen right now, so we need about 100,000 for the next lot of stuff, but I have plenty of things to sell. I'll suck on this. You have all the personas that I need. I will do a quick look back to make sure everything else is done. Alright, let's just make sure that we have everything that we need. Reach at least level 12. Which we have. At least level 12. The Beetlejuice request, Beetle Shell request we've done. Muscle Drink we've done. Old Muscle Light's done. Need to earn some money to cover arcade visits, purchase requests, and have around 100,000 in total, but we have, I have about 73,000, but I haven't sold everything yet. And persona-wise, we have, still the 4 that we had before, and then add Angel, Fornius, Inugami, and Nakamata, and then Nigi Matama I fused for, and is in my thing already, because it can only hold 8 personas, and we need 9. So I've done that, and we get the ability to purchase personas on May 10th. So that means that we don't have to worry about doing any of that stuff that we just did before. These last 2 attempts are all done. So those are all done. Quest is finished, and then once we've done the requests and collected the personas, that's get our items, and then we want to decline the... Now today's Children's Day, it's the last day of Golden. So delivery, order from the TV show. Obtained 3 Yawn Be Gone and 2 Things you have time to talk. I will say no, sorry. Still says that he's disappointed, but it's like, it's good. I just said we were feeling more. I'm gonna check what the items were. We got... Yeah, I don't know if this has any value to it. It doesn't say what it does, if it does any. You're an ally's fatigue, you won't be gone. But then now what we're doing... go to the vending machine on the 2nd floor, buy a Mad Bull. We don't want to drink it because we need it, and then we go to the shops that sell everything. To go to the hallway here. Grab this. Now we have the Mad Bull. We don't want to use this item. caffeinated drink available. We don't want to get rid of that. Now we want to go to Colonial Mall, and then we sell all the stuff that we can. Yeah, buying stuff. Oh, sorry, selling stuff. I don't think there's anything new to buy. Alright, so we need 100,000. I don't think I have anything that I can... I have armors and items I can sell, but they only sell for like one. These only sell for these aren't worth anything. Again, I want to keep the gems in case we need to use them for other stuff. Guaranteed escape from most battles. I mean, I could get rid of these, but I think the best option is to like stuff that I know that only certain people like. These things here. Do I need this many of these things? Like, I think if I keep at least one, it's fine. That way we have at least one of them in case we need to use it for something else. Let's armor is different because I need to keep it in case there's stuff for the thing, but in terms of the actual weapons, only one person can use the weapon, and if I've got multiple of them, I don't need that many. I sell 5 of these. One of these. $97,000. I could, I'm gonna keep these because I just don't know, and 97,000 is quite close to what we already need to be, so... and I don't want to sell any of the other items, so you know what, I think we'll keep it at 97,000. If we need to sell anything, I can always do the thing, because it's a lot of stuff. We're off, then we're off. I don't think we're going to be... It says around 100,000. Like, considering I sold everything I wanted to sell, and then at this point it's like, well... Armor is different because other characters might be able to use it going forward, and also the items that are for the things. Everyone has their own unique items that get used for the weapons, I should say. Option 1, 2, 4. Actually, I got these personas in mind. We'll go for... I'm too many for these. This one. Great, just where I left it around here. Can't seem to find it. Coming. Sean, how'd you know I was looking for something that you cited? Seems rather surprised. My glasses? They're not my glasses. My wallet? Can't think. Oh. Nathan Sean, you really can read minds. Just thinking it'd be nice if someone gave us a hint. Surprise. Search for the wallet with Ichi and me. Wait, what were you looking for? Konnichiwa. Hello. Oh, it's baby? Yep. And this on the ground outside. Is this yours? Curious foreigner handed a wallet to Konnichi. This is it. I've been looking for this everywhere. It's not a golden wallet, but I'm still happy to have it back. Excuse me. Aren't you the transfer student everyone is talking about? This is the same school, Gekuka. Nice to meet you. Came from France to study abroad. My name is Andre Laurent Jean Giraud. Let's say call me Bebe. Nice to meet you. Hajime Mashite. It's nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara, goodbye. Maybe it's at the store. Well, he seems like an interesting young man. Well, I put it in my wallet so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. Yo, is it here? Here's that key for... Monji, you know what it is. The key for our son's car. I think Nathan trying to remind me of how things used to be. I haven't heard the roar of the engine in a long time. How do I look at you? Please don't. How much you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? Feel alone? Nathan, John. Sorry, raising my voice. Did I scare you? Son, remember what I told you? How he passed away. I believe completing this event, even though we've seen Bebe in other sections, getting this far in her event unlocks the ability to be able to talk with him later, so that's also why. On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. I'm sorry to hear that. Try please punch me for being so insensitive. Will make someone I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. Such a when Kichi feels guilty. Mitsuko told you the truth about their son's stronger now. Social link is reached level 3. That's getting dark out. Why should we let this get us down? I found my wallet. Why don't we eat out here? Searching for it with us and try and consider this your allowance. You start the medicine job. Think goodbye to Bunkichi Mitsuru and decided to go back.
What's up, dude?
What are we doing this day? Okay, we're gonna do another save, trying to stay tired so we get 3 courage points. So, Powerhouse. As children say, the Minister of Public Management has reported the number of children under the 15 age. According to the report, 9.8% of the population is aged 15 years or younger. The report marks the first time Japan's child population has been under 10%. Aging population is slowly becoming a problem in its parent. The government has called for more data regarding the situation and ordered a study. Why is it back yet? So we can't go to Tartarus today. Tan said she's going to study, but not me, man. I'm going to find something. Save the game and go to the next turn. Powerhouse again, 3,000 yen. So we need to be tired. We need to stay tired. If we're not, we have to reload. Tired, that's good. The week is over, I'm pretty sad. No rabbits can die from sadness. Okay, first you're not a rabbit, second that's just a room. What? No way, I thought it was scientific fact. But speaking of being sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Nakanaki Shrine the last time I visited. Look, so I say, playing all by herself, I felt so sorry for her. Like teaching today, TV last night, and there was a special on weight loss. The more you drink, the thinner you get. Yeah, right. What about the osmotic pressure, huh? Misinformation, but people believe what they see on TV. A lot of companies say stuff like our product contains minerals, but that's a load of hooey. Hardly more than trace elements of whatever they're talking about. It's me. Did you know that there are different names for water depending on its calcium or magnesium? Like, you know, the answer, Nathan, surprised me. You call water without much calcium and magnesium. Hard water, soft water, natural water. Okay, so I know that so natural water is obviously different. That's not what you get out of the tap, so that's not the thing. So I feel like it's soft water because I believe, from what I remember, the tap water that people drink normally has additives to it, which is why some people can taste the irony taste of the taste of the water, and that's why they think so. I'm assuming hard water is the explanation of like what it is when there's a lot of it in it. So I'm assuming it's soft water. Soft water. Because natural water would obviously have all the things removed. I'm pretty sure that tap water has stuff in it, which is why some people don't like tap water, because they can taste the minerals being added. So I think the answer is soft water. Based on that anyway. Right, better informed than I thought. Most of the water in Japan is soft water. That's why many Japanese find it strange to drink hard water because they're used to the other kind. Remember, cooking rice with hard water ruins the flavor. Now let's look at various ions. Answer, charms increased. Look, we've got the shrine. We're going there. We will at some point. Yeah, I think they say the same stuff, though. If you drink, yeah. You remember that. Once I talk to them one time and they're standing there, they're gonna say the same thing. That's fine. Unless it's in the dorm. That's it. Today we nurse's office. I'm tired. Nurse's office, and then we're doing math. Yuko was supposed to be here. Yuko's in... where is she? Oh, outside the classroom. So it's 181. Wondering what I should do since I practiced today. Fine. Also, I've been checking something. Hang on one second. I didn't check this. It's fine. Old couple lost their son in a car accident. Okay, change. Right, there we go. Put a shit more Wakatsu restaurant. Fried mackerel was good. Even though I eat lunch every day, I still get hungry after practice. I consider this my only dinner. Like dinner when I get home. I have to stop eating between meals or I'll gain tons of weight once I'm not so busy cooking. Kun, do you think I eat too much? Really, definitely, or it doesn't matter. Really, you agree I eat a little more than your average girl, right? Sure, I burn off the extra calories during practice. Doesn't the dawn right? Anything good? Not to cry, but must love being around good girls like Mitsuru and Yukari. Kind of nice. Not necessarily you're much cuter, Yuko. Kind of nice. Skinny, but still have nice figures. I wonder what they normally eat. Tell me their secret next time. Maybe I should go on a diet. I'm lazy, but it's not great. Decide I'm gonna stop eating between meals. My first goal is to turn out my mom. Give that Nathan Kun, you're my witness. Just told you about our resolution. Come on now. Major social link has reached level 3, and so it seems to think of you as someone who's easy to talk to. However, you're still casual. I'm sorry this late, but yeah, otherwise I might be tempted to order something else. Alright, let's go. Think about Yuko. And
Oh, hey!
let's go to Tartarus. We're not going back to Tartarus. We've been twice already. We've done everything that we need to do in Tartarus. We're not going back there again. Not until after, hopefully, March 10th. Being worried that something's happened since that one day. Just me, or are you more people getting apathy syndrome lately? Everything something bad is going to happen, or am I just being paranoid? Around 4,400 people's personal information has been leaked into the incident. Employee involved in creating the malicious code has already been terminated. The company officials have yet to determine the true extent of the information. When you have all the team members dispersed, you will be alone. During these times, you may encounter an enemy, so if you think you're in danger, you should request help immediately. Need you, I will contact the others and request that they assist you. And that was different weapons have different uses. We already talked about that. The Tartarus is separated into different areas, right? That's up to me. Now, who wants to reach the top? Me. I want to go to the top. I want to go to this. Oh, what do you think? Norim is just trying to do his impression again. I should go to club even when I'm at school. Should I just start going to club when I feel like it? Definitely. Kidding, even if I wanted to, Mitsuru would never let me. Where are we going? Again, we're gonna do the same thing. Same thing, we're gonna make the save. We want to make sure we get sick and we use with keep loading, save loading. Yep. We've seen all these, so we don't need them. Now we need to watch RVs if it's still sleeping. Or worse because you're tired. Okay. Worked the first time around, I suppose like the third or fourth time that I save load. Nurse's office again, and then Dr. Chikura. What am I doing? Go to the nurse's office. Big screw. Getting home now. Okay, that's all it. I was hoping that she would. That girl over there, I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this? Oh, it's these two again. First thing I do when I get to school is look for him. Just seeing him makes me smile. What should I do? How should I express my feelings for him? Yeah, it's the exact same two from the last game. I don't think anything ever gets resolved when they do. Nurse's office again for the extra courage. And we've already seen all the changes. Now we want to go to classroom hallway. The other day when you asked me out, I've been thinking, okay, with you, would you like yeah, let's go. Then I'll go get ready. You're in high school, maybe. Okay? I said, I'm really okay. I'm glad you're willing to, but... what are you trying to say? Thing. Was almost out, let's go. Go on, you came this far without any conversation. Sorry, I was just thinking about what to say. Trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, but I couldn't think of anything. Never told I dorm, right? You live here. My house is in the other direction. Rude enough to ask. Apologize, please. My fault. I knew we were going in the wrong direction, but didn't say anything. Very much for taking time for me. Everyone seems to appreciate your company. Stronger now. This is Justice, I believe. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Justice Arcana. Push the treasure social link of the Justice Arcana and the boost confusing personas of the Justice. You're a second liking to you, however you are still just casual acquaintances. Yes, it only just says that when you have a for a relationship. You notice how many of those freaks there are in town lately? Other than that, nothing's been going on. About boring? Go to Tartarus for a little action. Maybe I should come along. I'm dying of boredom too. Here you go, you're trying to make me angry. Social links again. So, Student Council Treasurer, who is nervous talking to boys, Chihiro Fushimi, Student Council Treasurer, free Tuesday, Thursday. And Team Manager, who's thinking about going on a diet. For all you Tauruses out there, your lucky color is blue. Or even better luck, try skipping and frolicking around. Guys, it's been a month since you moved into the dormitory. How do you like living? It's great. Let's see, make the fee. Say fantastic. Sell items, weapons, armor, but that doesn't mean anyone will be wanting to buy anything. Guess there's something you can do about that. Only personas can see the special effect on a weapon or a piece of armor. Officer Kurosawa must be selling them to us without realizing. Saying the same thing. We're doing the same thing as before. We want to maintain our hold. Yes, maintain the cold and then do cold again for the bonus charm. Still be just 4 charm. I heard someone talk about these efficacy guys, and they say there are more and more of them. I could be totally healthy and then bam, to efficacy. Personally, I think they're just overworking themselves. But... Give us 4 charm instead of the 2. Old is not gone yet. Make a save because we want to make sure that we're safe. My time for lunch. Does the... So we want to... We want to do this, but we want to do it... sorry, no, yeah. No, we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this, we want to do, someone else's thing, but we need to do the control. Sure. I'll force you to go, but nice to have you there. Well, if you're... Which is counting on. Go to cancel remarks. Over. Anybody else? We're doing Kenji today, but we have to do the concoction. Now we do. That's right. A magician 2. This one's like either option 3 or. Right now, what you're doing. Talk to you. Since you have the magician persona Nakamata, you might be able to become even more. Let's do that. Go somewhere then. So I strip mall ramen shop contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by Dude, your dorm's co-ed, right? So you can like go into Yukari-san's room and stuff. What do you mean it's a secret? Are you trying to say that there's nothing going on between you two? Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. When it comes to women, I like them to be older than me. What about you? I like older women. I like girls my age. I like them all. I don't really think it matters about whether like people's ages. Like you can like people however whatever age they are. Really like doesn't necessarily mean that you have to like be magically involved or anything. You like as a friend. No way, really? So you don't discriminate, huh? Awesome, good for you, man. Impressed with you. But I'll tell you the truth, wait, this is just between us, okay? I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. I'm going to ask her out. If that's a big deal or anything, well, I guess it is a big deal since she's a teacher at our school. Anyways, I want you to be there when I ask her out, but you gotta promise you won't tell her, okay? Find out they'll be all like, that's inappropriate or whatever. Or do a secret. Stronger then. Create a sense of Tartarus. think my favorite TV show is on leaders. Yeah, he always leaves for that reason.
Welcome back.
Not really how quiet it's been. Into the shadows, I take it. It's been a month since the attack, yet I'm still, I'm certain that won't be the last time they appear outside of Tartarus. Pretty lately it seemed like the lost are everywhere. Something must be going on. Why is this repeating? I think in a battle you should use rush. During rush, everyone on the team will attack the same enemy. An easy way to finish the battle quickly, but be careful if you use it on a strong enemy because you can't heal during rush. Don't get us all killed. Syndrome victims are increasing and no cause for the epidemic has been found. But is spreading near Port Island where many of the victims are from. Kaede Kuroki reporting from Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Really feeling alright. Everything as well. Tonight we are doing Horror House, and then we should go to ordinary for the tournament. Now we're at the Dark Hour. And how's it going? Have you been training in Tartarus? Yeah, a lot. Great, keep it up. Never hurts to train while you have the chance. My wounds will heal in no time, then I'll be able to join you on the front line. Don't just rely on me. There will be a full moon tonight. It is the day you will feel warned about. I wonder if something will happen. You'd probably head back to the dorm just to be on the safe side. This is like our first actual Dark Hour thing that wasn't realistic. Torres Commander. Drew is working at the support channel by herself.
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he can reach his full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Indeed.
Now you're sending a message. Call and hurry to the commander.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance.
What?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready.
Damn it.
Relax, I've got it covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
We're counting on you.
I
I'll
know
do
you
my
can do this.
Looks like you're stuck playing leader again. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see like how All Golden plays because this one's more like, oh, you've got certain missions to do on a certain day, and then obviously Persona 5 is like you have the
You should let the
gotta
three
find
of
the
them go
target,
first. You need to
then
get
you've
ready,
got to like
right?
do sections of the palace as you go back and forth. And you've got things. So I'm wondering if 4 is a in between where it's like you've got
Indeed. Let's rendezvous
dungeons
in
that are
front of the
for
station.
you know, like certain people or what they're planning on doing.
Got
Maybe
it.
it's in between.
Alright, let's go.
I like the way that 5 did their stuff more than 3. It was more personal, but again, like they couldn't have done what they did in 5 either because the new city passenger train on a Hazur Todai station is yet to arrive.
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. But it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
No, no, boy.
What the?
This motorcycle's parked in front of you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A motorcycle?
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The shadow is currently located inside a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike.
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Again, like I think I like Mitsuru's voice actress more in remakes than this. Like, I think a lot of people like it. So it's not that she's bad. It's just like
This is it, right?
they made her sound more old. They made her sound older in the remake.
Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just begging to be used.
Well then, let's head on in.
Harry jumped on the hole leading to the train door and began climbing.
Don't look up.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be anything like what it was in the other one?
But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, what do you say we bury Junpei here and leave him behind?
Oh my god, you're just sitting in the last car of the monorail.
This poor stiff must be a passenger.
So this is all like a little shot. But when we were doing the other one, we were running through the train.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger.
Oh. Did you get some? Everything should be okay. So he's playing to us and teacher on Yeah, I don't see any shadows. I don't think I can like do anything. Yes. Quiet, it's creepy.
There it is!
We ran to the car.
Hey, get back here!
Wait. Something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command there. What do you think?
Yeah, we should be careful.
I agree. It would be foolish to blindly chase after it.
I don't think any of these matter.
Who needs your advice?
Like, pretty much once you get to the point where... And we have like 8 minutes to get to the front of the train, which was not like a train far. We get like the upgrade still.
We can beat that thing, no problem! Hell, I'll do it myself!
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
Two enemies detected.
Oh, we're by ourselves. They should be weak to... And they're weak to...
Yes, excellent.
Weak to blizzard. They're not weak to... using wind attack.
Help me! That was easy.
Getting way more experience points.
This is just what the enemy wanted.
We have no choice. You have to go after him, or you'll be picked off one by one.
Oh, damn it, Stupe! What are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Ah!
Oh, it's
Get
the...
out of our way!
It's the scale one.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I think they're weak to,
Yes,
they're weak to...
excellent.
One more!
I think the ones that are the scales are weak to...
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
One more!
I don't think they're weak to the... That one says heat balance, so that's like weak to... Weak to... I think
Hurry. I'm
it
concerned
resists,
about
like,
Iori.
fire. At least this is getting our levels up a little bit faster. I don't think any of these are going to give me anything. No items or anything is on this car either. And she knows it's too dangerous to go alone. I think he's acting weird. Say something dumb to him. We can ask him what's been put up to him. Priestess should be surrounded, we gotta hold it.
Junpei!
Oh, is he just getting a... They're doing an all-out attack on him right now.
I've got it under control.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing an all-out attack on him.
Take this, you freak of nature.
Everybody's surrounded by shadows. He on them.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Good.
There are two left. Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Whoa, nice!
That was easy!
What do you know?
See, that's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you alright?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What do you mean, it seems?
This doesn't look good.
If we can't stop that thing, it'll crash into another train.
What? Oh god, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
Ah, I see.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
This is when it's fun.
Three enemies present.
And we have no way to force the prefer. Oh, they don't have access.
There are two left. Iori has defeated
They're
an
weak
enemy.
to
Good to go. Who's the man?
and you can one. Let's time run. The time only counts when we're actually able to move through stuff. Well, I gotta remember to not let them hit me.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle. Yes, the
Here's
enemy
our
is...
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Oh, does shuffle time count towards my time as well? Go for the third. I don't know if shuffle time counts towards my time or not. Now we're getting like 9 SP. Keep an eye on that. We're gaining speed. Okay, during text it also. During text it also got this.
2 enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
I'm at 620 right now. I want to just see if it makes a difference. $620 was when we finished. Okay, the minute the battle ends, how many targets up ahead? Are you ready? The minute the battle ends, it just lost the time. So it's only when we're in battle, when we were doing running around and stuff.
What the hell?
I thought it would take that long to get through this.
Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Hurry!
This is Lovers. Is the Lovers one?
I have never seen anything like this.
Let's and they're weak to
Reinforcements. How annoying.
I have any slash what we're both
The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up. The enemy is reeling. Finish it off.
Check this out.
and we got a critical. This boss wasn't too hard, did we? Last time. Diamond. Much of the XP as well. Strength, ability, and
we make it in time?
that's the trophy for the first boss. Difficult?
Hey, why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We have to put on the brakes or else.
What are you waiting for? There's a train up ahead.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Did that with the brakes one.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, we're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
But how did you know which one was the brake?
I think it was just a lucky guess.
Are you shitting me? Whatever. You wanna grab a bite to eat?
We didn't really get to
Freaking
choose.
hungry.
We're on a difficult battle. Seems the level of trust between you all has grown. So that's the... Well, Use determination in battle has been enhanced. Party members can now perform a double team attack during. Okay, that's new. During battle, your allies may suggest performing a double team attack. This option may appear when you knock down an enemy in battle. I think that's when, like, if you crit someone, then they can come and do. You know, the dormitory's command.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't sustain any noticeable damage.
Thank you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well, now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They're learning quickly.
But what are the shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
The boy from your dreams who warned you of an ordeal. Seems as if the prediction came true. Wonder what it means. Just to make any sense of it right now. But to rest as soon as you get back to the... Now we're tired, which is fine. We want to be... Today, the phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. This is happening much faster than before. Usually you have to wait several days after doing one of them for it to unlock, and now it's like almost immediately. Would like to know. For safe journey. This might actually mean that it's faster. Blended like that. That soon. I don't seem to be feeling well. Okay, well, this is gonna be where I would think things for today. I am sync this up. We did beat the Priestess. That was what it was. I thought it was no, Lovers is the one in the hotel. It's a Hierophant or what? Priestess that we got. First one. So that was not expected. So we had to do another grind to get all these personas. It wasn't as bad as last time because at least we knew what we were doing and we were able to get a little bit lucky and there wasn't all that much to do. But we still managed to get all that done and we have all these different personas. We got some other equipment as well from doing the quests. Social link wise, we were able to just retrain 3 theme group personas whose battle has grown more serious. We've just done the first story section. That's now all done. We did a couple of things with Kenji, which changed. Got the Emperor as well. Got a couple of the Hierophant ones with the thing. We chose the Kendo team. We had a choice between swim team, track team, or Kendo team. So but then it's like it doesn't seem to really be making all that much of a difference. Just started doing Justice's thing as well, and Hermit, it seems like it's going to be very much the same, and then Team Manager is also pretty much the same. So far, all the social links that we've met so far are pretty much the same. We also were able to do quests. So far, we have all the requests are done. What we needed for that, they're all done, and yeah, that's. And then we also did a bunch of stuff outside of Tartarus. Social links, getting all the stats up, doing. I need to save, so I might as well do a quick save. I'll leave it at that anyway. anyway, pretty much that's what we pretty much did. We went through and did as much as we possibly could and thing. And also we've discovered the tired system and gained a lot of stuff based on that as well, which is nice. So basically now we just continue on with what we're doing. Progress through the story, do Tartarus when we have to, do anything else we want. But yeah, pretty much that's it. So going to end things for today, so be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, yeah, I guess we're session. Let's go fine. I play my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Saga, Vertigo, Cuphead, Stray, Master Vegas, the Remake, Days Gone, this Remake, Storage, Joyful, or Electric Edition. Remake, Persona 5, Turning Shake, Scarlet, Persona 6, 2, Photos Go Back, Private Response, Take Hawkins Legacy, Fast Raj, No Fight Tactica, No Village, Pokemon Violet, Super Mario Remake, because Raincoat, because Ben's doing like the locks, Theater of the Byline, Factory Guide, the man who directs his name, Master Guardians Galaxy, W2% for the reload, as well as this game. I'm working on a custom games we have that trophy for, as well as a game of the Switch, along with more strategy speedruns, probably like a speedruns for Nuzlocke. I am also working on the live speedrun notes. The notes are all done. I just need to hit a successful thing on. These splits are also ready and all done as well. And then I've also started working on the Persona Project speedrun as well, which is going fairly nicely as well. I also have information from Tartarus episode that imitation my videos before they deleted them with the biggest Facebook for my content and to do so, and you'll get a notification when I go live, which is on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. We're doing a speedrun and video split, which means well, get to make a subscribe minutes and send us help support me and try going forward in the future. You'll get an extra 7 days upload from my videos to as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live as well. Follow me on Twitch, when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I was invited to my friends' Discord server. Close to those members server on strong print with some gamers to discuss as well. I'm very active there and also get a notification when I go live on that as well. And finally, if you're not agreeing on stream early, going forward, you can find a link that as well. So with all that being said, we're going to day night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.